Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Why is it so hot today? What is going on? I thought we were over all the heat waves. This is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Thank God for this this portable aircon unit, man. Oh my lord. All right, let's get into it. The sun is sunning. Yeah, the sun is sunning. And boom! What up, guys? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Heat waves are mental, don't worry. It's only for another day, I think, and then it goes back down to normal, though. So it is what it is. A little bit of heat. It's all right. It's all right. Turn it back off. Sorry, my bad, my bad, my bad. We'll go back. Sorry, my bad, boys. We'll go back. My bad, my bad. Is that better? Anyway, hello, guys. How we doing? How we doing? Hope you guys have enjoyed the last day. Did you watch the eclipse? I looked at the eclipse for a couple seconds and hurt my eyes. I know that is like the number one rule is to not look at the eclipse directly, but I thought I'd chance it because I didn't know if it was there or not properly. And it kind of messed my eyes up for like 10 minutes.
Give us a Pro Series win today.
Yo, Captain Biggles, thank you, man, for that. Remember, maybe we can do it. I don't know, but I'm all right. I'm all right. It didn't affect my eyes too much. I think I can see. Anyway, let's get into the stream. First off, I'm gonna say hello to you wonderful people. We did Twitch chat last time. Let's do YouTube chat first this time. Who is in the chat? Who's there? Who is there? Yo, Linny, how's it going? Finley, how's it going? Dominic, G4M240, Slack Belt, Percy Racing. Oh my god, it's going really quick. Beast, how's it going? Who else have we got here? Hamilton, Blackhawk, Spawny Ray, NMR, Mr. Cookies, Good, Begoyle, Knockoff Nigel. Twitch. Nope. Yo, Plebtile, Mr. Mothman, Falu, Tenka, how's it going? Jordan,
Whoa.
Amir.
Good to see you, good monkey.
Thanks for
Great to see the
Ayo.
toupee is in great shape and the heat hasn't melted it off yet.
Not just yet, Mr. Gibbons, not just yet. But I'm getting a haircut next week, guys. Monday next week. I've got my haircut booked in. Yo, Jill,
Hello.
what up? Kyle, boys, how's it going? Who have we got on Twitch? Anyone there? Anyone there? Well, I see Mr. Gibbons straight away. BGD with the resub as well. Thank you very much, BGD. Hello. Yo, Pissvasser, Jeffrey, the Giga Chad. Yo, Ross, Stapert, Ryan, Subi, Aziz Rumpish, Aaron, Mocking Envelope, Myrates, Orma Gaspe, Jamesy, Beastite, AVF, and everyone else. If I've missed your name, don't worry. It's okay. It's okay. You're going to get one of these, and it's going to be a special one today. I'm going to give it a good clean. It's a fist bump. Bang! There you go, boys. There you go. Right. Let's get into the stream. He never says hi to me. Maybe next time I'll say hi to you, Mitch. All right now, hello. It's okay. The fist bump is arguably better. Arguably better.
Whoa, let's go.
Yo, Dilomatic,
for
thank you very
resubscribing
much
to
for the
UKOG.
5 months as well. God damn.
Just
Thank
dropping
you.
off my prime before I go out for dinner.
Have fun. Enjoy the food. You just punched me? I did not punch you. This is a fist bump, guys. A punch. You guys want to get punched? I'll show you what a punch is if you really want. You want me to? All right, then. If you insist. No, I'm not gonna. I don't want to ruin my camera.
Hey,
Yo!
George.
Hello, Kyle.
Have you
Thanks
noticed
for the
that the past
$5.
2 days' Wordles have been directly about you?
I am noticing this. Thank you, Kyle. Hey, it's not as much of a coincidence as that one time we did the Wordle on stream, and it was, what was it? It was Boov. Like, what are the
Cool,
chances?
Leggy, and a good afternoon, Chad.
Yo!
Also to you guys, a good afternoon.
Good
How are
afternoon.
you doing today?
Very good.
Well, for
Very
me, it's
good.
a cool day because I'm getting baked here in Belgium. Good luck and just take T1 straight like Curva Grand. You don't have any damage then.
That's the plan.
Get them.
That is the plan. Take it straight. See what happens. I'll just say what I'll do is, in the braking zone, I'll make a tiny bit of contact, the smallest bit of contact, and then it means I can go straight, right? Oh, I lost control of the car. Yeah. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. Was it weird seeing Brad drive 2 classes at the same time in Teesside? Yeah, I heard about that. I actually had no idea he was doing another class as well. I saw him in I followed him for ages. Today. In the middle of the night when he was in the higher class. I was literally just glued to him for like an hour, but didn't know he was doing the owner as well. That's pretty cool. Wig looking sharp today. Thank you.
You are the best streamer. I really like the content.
Thank you.
What are you going to buy me? That Le Mans Ultimate DLC that you were talking about yesterday?
What? No, never said this. Never said I was going to buy Le Mans Ultimate DLC. No, this is a lie. This is a lie. I did not say I was going to buy you and the whole chat the Le Mans Ultimate DLC. That never happened. That never happened. Yo, Random, what up? I have a question about LMU FFB. Did it change with the last update? I haven't noticed anything. Have you guys? Anyone else? I haven't noticed any FFB changes. Maybe. I don't know. I personally, nothing. Is it just me as a camera flickering? It might be. It's just a webcam. It's like the dark colors might be sort of like fuzzing around. I don't know. But yeah, I use the FFB app, so I guess maybe it hasn't changed there. I don't know. I already have the DLC. PayPal me instead. Okay, that seems fair. Right. Let's get into it. Let's load up the game. So, we are on a little bit early compared to what I normally do for these LFM races. And that is because there is a lot to do. I've got a lot to do today. I have to have a productive stream. And you guys give like, what the hell do you mean by that? Lots of homework is needed. I need to reapply or re-qualify for the series. Because since the update, everyone's had to do their hot laps again, the pre-qualification. So I've got to do that. Otherwise, I can't even race tonight. I can't even race tonight if I don't do that. So that's the first thing I need to do. The second thing I need to do is I quite literally need to make, maybe not a new setup, but I need to make a setup that works because obviously they've changed a little bit.
Thanks for resubscribing.
Since the update,
UKOG.
setups have changed a little bit, and also the tire temperatures have changed a lot. So
I've got
a lot of homework.
Here's my Prime sub.
Yo,
I'm also from Derbyshire and regularly, accidentally, kill my opponents on track.
Accidentally, yeah. Accidentally. Yeah, thank you very, very much, and big up Derbyshire. Big up Derbyshire. Thank you for the YouTube Prime sub. I appreciate that. Cheers, man. Cheers. Isn't the race fixed tonight? It's not fixed setup, no. But it's like a fixed temperature that I don't know yet. I'll have to, once I've qualified, I'll figure it out. But yeah, let's do that to start out. Let's actually qualify. So I need to open up the Low Fuel Motorsport app as well.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing
and
to UKOG.
That is how I get in. Is there a daily, by the way, at Monza?
Keep up the good work, George.
Wait, what am I on? I'm on the wrong thing here. When am I going to play ACC? 3 years ago. Yo, Saria, thank you very much for the 6 months. Appreciate that. Mwah. I will keep up the good work. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I mean, we jumped into ACC a little bit. We did a 24-hour race on there recently, but it's just there's not much going on. Oh, there is a daily. Oh. There is a Monza daily. We can do this as a practice at some point. Yes. I need to qualify first, though. I do need to qualify for this event first. But then we have a daily we can do. That is very, very nice. That is very, very, very nice. Let's freaking go. But no, yeah, when it comes to ACC, the game's just been left to die. Unfortunately, there's no updates. There hasn't been an update on ACC for nearly 2 years now, or anything meaningful apart from liveries. All the tracks are out of date. All the cars are out of date. It's fun. It's great. Don't get me wrong. It's still usable, but, you know, the main sort of daily race functions, which was LFM and a few others, aren't that popular or that, you know, well done anymore. And everyone's sort of moved to LMU. So, wait, what the hell is this? Le Mans Virtual. Wait, what? What? Huh? That's next week. It's a UI bug. Wait, esports. There. Esports. Whatever. Okay, upcoming is in the esport category. Huh. Okay. I guess. Does that mean that we're getting the Le Mans virtual soon or something? I don't know. Is it like, is that a hint of what's to come? Maybe. Or something? I don't know. I don't know. Interesting, though. Interesting. Right. Why won't this LFM app open? Am I doing something wrong? I feel like I'm not, but... There we go. Right. Open pre... Sorry, my bad. My bad. My bad. Yo, Falu! Thank you very much for the 10 months!
Goal tonight. Track cut DT, crash penalty, or both.
Yes. I will... I'm not going to go for either, actually. I'm going to go for a win. How does that sound? I'm going for a win. Right. Ranking. Start hot lap session. Porsche. Where even is this hot lap at? Porsche 911 GT3. Oh, there we go. Imola, okay. Right, I need to do a lap that is quicker than a 1 minute 42.5. Oh my god, Mothman! With 5 gifted subs. I haven't even done anything yet. I'm loading. My game is loading. Thank you so much, Mothman. Appreciate that, as always. Mwah. Mwah. That is very kind of you. Wow. That is how we do it. And thank you again, Falu,
Wow.
for the 10 months.
Let's go.
And
Thanks for
Honor
subscribing to
99
UKOG.
with the Prime as well. Cheers, guys. Thank you all. Thank you very, very much. You're all being very generous, and I appreciate it. Right. I guess we just load this up. Let's see how it works. Yeah.
Wow. Let's go. Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
I mean, we've got tire warmers, so I probably don't want that on. How much fuel do I want? About that. All right, let's just drive out. Let's just drive out and see. I don't even know. Let's just see if we can beat that lap. If we can get sort of low 42, then we're on the leaderboard, quite high up. Mothman as well with the sub. Thank you, Mothman. W's for Mothman, guys. W's. Where's the 1.4 setup? I'm just going to try this one for now and see how it is. It might not work. We might need to adapt it. But for this, I'm not too bothered. We just need to get a rough lap time, right? Just something that's kind... I just realized I don't have the FFB app open either. 1 second. 1 second. Today is your day to take revenge on the hypercar murderers. Yep. I'm gonna murder a lot of people today, actually. I take that back what I said earlier. I'm just gonna murder people. There we go. Boom. What are you on about, Rango? I've never done that before. Who thinks I'm going to survive turn 1 of Monza tonight, guys? Realistically, like, be honest. Be honest. I usually am not too bad at surviving races. Like, I have a little knack of being able to sort of kind of get through. You're going to have awful luck today? Are you sure about that? Wait, let me just make sure. I just want to make sure I've got the right FFB open as well. Bang. V3. There we go. Right, we're good. I can drive now. Puncture at turn 1? You'll qualify last, so you'll be fine? Dude, what the fuck? In the race, there might be death. Like, in the race, bad things may happen. But I think turn 1, I'll live. I think turn 1, I'm going to survive. What are my camera settings? I'm using triple, so it's a bit weird. It's not what you'd... I can't just say like a random number. My best bet would be to print screen, my screen, put it on yours, and try and match it, if you want similar ones to me. Right, I need to test the chicane track limits as well. Apparently they've changed. But in what sense? Oh, they're worse now. Great. Well, how the hell am I going to get a good lap now? Shit. So they reset, guys. They reset the leaderboards for this, and then people set lap times, and then they did the 1.4.1 update, and in that, they've made the Corvette slower here, and made the track limits more strict in that chicane. So now that means for everyone else who's doing a lap, now it's a lot more difficult to get a lap time, it seems. It seems. But we'll see. But we need to see how much we can cut that chicane. Obviously, you know, knowing the track limits is the key to lap time. So we need to do a few little tests over it. Just don't cut the track, yes. We'll do a few runs through there just to see what is the limit of the cuts. Because that is where so much lap time is. If you can nail exactly how much your car can go over those curves. So let's see. I don't know if we're going to be able to qualify. This is going to be really tough. So before, you could muller the shit out of that first curve. I don't even know if I cut just then. Why are my front brakes 600 degrees right now? I've not even got like anything on the front ducts. $800 degrees. You have the brake bug. Yay! I love the brake bug. Yes! I think I've got the fronts on 20%, so I guess I'll have to open them. Unless it's a bug where you can't fix it. Bug abuser, I'm not! Oh my god, you gotta be so much slower through that chicane now. Wow. Wow. I can't, to be honest, I kind of like it. I kind of like it this way. There's no stupid cutting like there was before. Oh my god, the brakes don't work. Whoa. I actually prefer it. The problem is I'm going against times on the leaderboard that was before where you could cut it. That's the issue. I'm now going against times that have cut it. I need to do something about these brakes. They're actually so broken, by the way. I braked early in that final corner, and I missed it by miles. Oh, no, they are open. Wait. They were open. What do I do? Close them and open them again? What, like, so, like, do this? And then come back? And then do this? How hot is the air? Let's have a look. 32 degrees in game. Play a different game. It's, genuinely, that could be a thing. Alright, let's see. We'll try again. The air is 600 degrees. What is going on with this? Like, why is that happening? Can you explain this brake bug to me? Like, explain it. Time to get on BeamNG. Man, I'm gonna go on some freaking bus runs for the mountain on BeamNG. That's what we're doing. Sorry guys, a bit of a pivot in content, but are you guys okay with that? Your brakes won't cool down. Yeah, but why? You know what I mean? Like, okay, they won't cool down, but is there a reason? Or is it just like a random bug? The devs don't know. Okay. Maybe there's like, maybe in real life, brakes are hit and miss in terms of performance when they come out of the factory. So maybe they've simulated it on this sim, where like your brakes have a 50% chance of just failing. Maybe that's what it is. Yo, Theo, what up? Man, this corner is going to be so... Oh my god, this corner is so different now. It's an instant cut if you cut anything on the right there. The problem is, doing that is so much lap time, and almost all the times on the leaderboard have done that. And hasn't been updated since. So this is going to be difficult, man. It's going to be really difficult. I might be spending all my fucking evening here. Second split because the cuts have changed. And my brakes won't cool down. What is going on? Why are they 650 degrees? What have I done? What? How do I stop this? Stop braking! That doesn't help! That doesn't help. It's good now. I am currently at 700 degrees on a light dab brake through there. I don't think it's good now. I'm worried to see what it goes up to down here. That was much better. Restart the session. All right, I'll try that. I still sort of made that corner. You broke them just like the cart. No, I didn't. God, I couldn't even come close to braking where I normally would. It just pushed on and on. Look, Look, I'm not even moving. Look, I'm stationary, and look at the brakes. Look at them. Look. They're not going down. They're just remaining. Maybe because the air's not hitting them? I don't know. Do you think they cool a bit more? Now they are. Oh my fucking god. Okay, yeah. 800 degrees. Fuck you, brakes. All right, let's get out of there and come back in. Let's see if that works. Let's try again. Yeah, even though I'm not moving, I doubt they would stay at 700 degrees and just not move from that temperature, you know? Like, I feel like they would, even without the airflow, they would, like, come down a little bit. Like, in some way. Maybe they're on fire. Maybe they're on fire, so they... Maybe that's the explanation. Fire. All right, let's try again. All right, put that down. Start session. I don't know how I'm going to qualify for this if this is happening, though. I genuinely have no idea what I'm going to do. Where am I at the moment? Oh, shit. I'm only 23rd. Okay. If I can find like another 3 temps, I'm in the top 15. Okay, this isn't as bad as I thought. Okay. We might not have to drive split 2. Oh, shit, it's tab in. Game. There we go. Alright, we're good. Alright, let's see. How noticeable is the brake bug? Like, how quick does it come on? Let's see how much they go up into this corner. Okay, they went straight up to 250. Peaking at 300 in one braking zone. I don't really know what like they're meant to go up to, but I feel like this is already a bit too much. Every corner, it's another 100 degrees added. I'm gonna not use my brakes. This is so dumb. This is actually ridiculous. And straight up to 500 degrees. But I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know how to qualify for this event if this is happening. I genuinely... maybe a different car would work? Maybe it's just bugged with the Porsche or something?
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Yo, Urban, thank you very much. Appreciate the 5 months.
Bilby! The Bilby! Ah! Ah!
Thank you, Urban. Thank you. The brakes are jamming? I think so. Is it related to tire warmers? I can't help it. The qualifiers have tire warmers on. I can't turn them off, you know? So if it is, then I'm just cooked. Box to change brakes. Wait, can you do that? Replace brakes! Right, we've got this. This is it. Why don't we make it? Right, let's test everything. I'm going to put the front and rear on 20 and 25%. I know that's...
Thank you for the years
Oh my
of entertainment. Whenever I come back to Twitch, I make sure to use my Prime sub on your channel. Because yours is always about enjoying games to the fullest. Your channel got me into Insert Gamamamir, and while it may have raised my blood pressure a bit, also raised my stan.
It raised your stan. Interesting. Thank you very much, Urban. Thank you. Whack it with a hammer like the cart. Maybe we do. Maybe we do. Oh my god, man. This is so stupid. This is actually the stupidest thing. Like, what is this? How has this game gotten so much buggier again? What is going on? I'll try resetting the whole game. That might be a way to we fix it.
Thank you for the years of entertainment. Whenever I come back to Twitch, I make sure to use my Prime sub on your channel because yours is always about enjoying games to the fullest. Your channel got me into Insert Game Namer, and while it may have raised my blood pressure a bit, also raised my standard of games.
Hell yeah.
You deserve all the success and love that comes your way.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's just the lobby. I've left. I've rejoined. There's nothing I can do. I have to be in this. I cannot qualify any other way. I cannot qualify any other way.
Love God damn it! Fart noises.
Stop your farting, you filthy man. Thank you very much, Phil. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. They updated the bugs. I don't know, man. Yeah, Luke, what's happening is that there's nothing I can do. I've joined the pre-quali, and after one lap, my brakes are 800 degrees, and I cannot stop. And then also, in the 1.4.1 update, they've now updated the chicane track limits. So, you know, like, I don't know what it's called, the main chicane in Sector 3, the first curb is just as strict as the second curb now. Before you could cut the first curb, the second one, you couldn't cut it at all. Now they made it so they're both just as bad. So I have to go against times where you were allowed to cut the first one, but not the second one. Now I can't cut either. So this is gonna be brutal, man. I don't know if I'm gonna get split one here, lads. I really don't know. Open. They are open! I've closed them for this test, though, because I changed the brakes. Rewind the stream, Lewis. Don't... sorry, Lewis, Luke. Otherwise, it's your fault. It's Luke's fault. It's all Luke's fault. Right, let's see. We replaced our brakes. Let's see if it makes any difference. Let's see. I don't know what the actual ideal brake temps are meant to be. All I know is that when that number was hitting 800, it wouldn't stop anymore. Like, the car quite literally would not stop. Is this working? We'll find out. If we start going up to like 800 degrees again and the car doesn't stop, then we know something's fucked up. And the car's still kind of not stopping. It's just not stopping for turn one in any way or form. Let's see down here. Might have worked. Maybe it was just a bit colder on the tires because I've, just spent ages in the pits. That could be what it was. 600 degrees coming out of this corner is a bit... I'm sus. I am rather sus. I feel like this lap coming down here, I think we're going to hit big numbers. Oh, it's pushing on, and I braked early. Yeah, I'll pit and open the... Well, I say I'll just RTG and open them. But yeah, changing brakes in game isn't doing anything, unfortunately. Oh my god, I've got nothing. There's no brakes. They just don't exist. That's insane. I even braked early to compensate for it. Nothing. Never making that corner. What is going on with this sim? Why? Why? It doesn't make any sense. I guess it's just one-shot quali. Yeah. Are other cars better, or is this on every car? Le Bug Ultimate. It's on every car? So it doesn't matter if I pick like the Lexus or something, right? Or if I pick like... It's even on the hypercars? Oh my god. Oh lord. Try opening the water cooler. I think it's open already. Yeah, what if I close the brakes to see? Yes, that's true. What if I did that? What if it's the wrong way round? That could be a thing. I feel like going really slow, though, like this. I'm just going to cool my tires down. Then my first lap is going to be shit. Short stream today. No, the whole stream is going to be me trying to qualify. And then if not, it'll be split 2 with no practice or barely split 1 with no practice. This is a disaster. I thought this would take 15 minutes at most of the stream. Oh my god. Productive day, by the way. Oh god. Wait, look how strict this is, right? Oh, I got away with it. Wait. They've made the second one less strict, but the first one... What? Okay. I need to learn these track limits. Right, here we go. Here we go. Right, I'm just going to brake a bit early anyway, because it just seems like all the brakes are wrong. Like, just something about the brakes is completely wrong. Right, we need to beat a 42.5, guys. That's the goal. Oh, shit. Well, bollocks. I'm gonna just lift and coast this. Come on, cool down. Cool down. Come on. Can someone blow on the brakes? Oh, no. Blow on them, please. Cool down! Oh my god, this is so stupid. Stop! Come on! I'm gonna touch the brake now. Oh my god. Maybe this lap is dead, this next one already, but we'll send it. I'll just have to be really careful in the last corner and going into Aqua. I think turn 1 should be okay. They're only 400 degrees before I enter there, but I think the second half of this lap is going to be a disaster. Yeah, it was snap, but oh well. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh. I think it's a better lap, but I have enough fuel now. I think that's a better lap than before. I need to find maybe 2 more temps, and I think that's shouldn't be too bad. I think I can find it. Let me just see. Where's that put me now? What's that? 549. I'm exactly 20th. I made it. I think I need to do another lap. I think I need to do another lap. I need one more. That ain't enough. That ain't enough. Try ABS 0. I really don't think that's going to be the thing. Let's try reverse brake ducts. I don't think it's the ABS that's doing it. Oh shit, I don't have any tires. I think I'm just cooked. I mean, everyone else is saying that it doesn't matter, so I'm just going to have... It's not an ABS issue. Yeah, I think I'm just going to have them all open. Just drive. Fuck it. It's alright. I only need to find another few temps. Just a few more temps and we're there. And I don't have to worry about it anymore. It's fine. I just got to deal with this bug. Just got to deal with it. Let's just get a good lap in on the next one and we're boom. We're there. So anyone who's joining the stream right now, wondering what's going on, basically to race in LFM Pro, I need to do the pre-qualification. And since the new 1.4 update, things have changed in the game, and so they've made everyone have to do the pre-qualification again, which is at this track. Unfortunately, there is a big bug at the moment in this sim, which is, I don't really know why or what, but it seems like it might be when you have tire warmers on and it's doing it. Oh, and it's in a private session. I don't know really exactly what the reason is, but for some reason in the session that they provide for you to do this in, there is a bug where the brake temperatures just go through the roof. And it means that, obviously, you can't brake. And to go quick, you kind of need to brake for some corners. So, yeah. And also, they've changed the track limits as well. So there's another thing that's happened. So basically, this is really bloody hard. I thought this would be a really quick thing, but this seems like it's really fucking hard. So I'm going to actually have to spend a little bit of time at Imola before I practice for Monza, which is one of the dumbest things. I just don't... I don't have words, but yes. This is... Okay, you can really cut that now. Good, good. You can go pretty much all the way over that sausage. But you lose so much time from the first curb, not being able to cut that anymore. It'll be interesting if it happens in a race at Monza. Yeah, I think we have like about 1.5 laps before they just go to nuclear temperatures. Let's see. That's a good turn one. Damn it. Pretty good exit. That was good. That was really good. Oh my lord. Please. Brakes. Whew. I think that's good enough. I think that'll do. Alright, I'm done for the day, boys. I don't care. Alright, done. Oh, that hard graft. All that hard graft. We're done. Where does that put us then? As long as we're in the top 20 and like kind of very much in the top 20, that's enough. I think we can definitely get like a 0.1. There's definitely a lot of time on the table there. But yeah, that last sector, we're losing half a second in the last sector, like, which is pretty crazy. Because of the new cuts and stuff. P16, I'll take that. I'll take it. Replay of the track limit inspection. Well, I think we basically just can't go. Where is it? Whereabouts are we? So, yeah, the new track limits around this chicane is basically, so before, around here, you could go, you could put your tire up to about here, your left tire. So you could, this tire, basically your line would be like that. That's like the way you could take it before. Now it looks like you've got to at least have one tire on the white line, which I think's better. I agree with this. It's just that I'm in a hot lap competition against people that before that update were able to get away with it. So yeah, you've got to keep it on the white line now. And then this side, I feel like you can cut more. You can, look. What have they done? This is allowed. Wait, what? Okay. Yeah, all right. Well, it is what it is. You guys explain to me. You guys explain to me. So before, it was this curb. This curb, if you went more than, 2 wheels over this white line, GG. Now you can cut this one just a little bit more. Not crazy amount, but a little bit more. But this one, in even slightly, and it's instant yellow, GG. So, if I'm honest, I prefer this. Even though they've sort of messed with this one a little bit.
Go.
This one should
Thanks
be
for
just as
resubscribing to
strict,
UKOG.
if you know what I mean. So I don't know why they've made that one as strict as before, and this one now less strict. Bit strange. I don't know. But overall, I think this is a positive thing. The only reason why I'm moaning is because of obviously the hot lap competition I'm in. But hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Let's skedaddle. Yo, Panamelon, thank you for the 6 months, by the way. Survival rate isn't 0.001 because it's Monza. It's because you're washed. Thanks, man. Thanks. You don't have to say the truth like that. It hurts. All right, when is the next Monza race on here? Because there is a Monza, here we go, in 40 minutes? Okay, I can use that to practice. That right there can be my practice. But I've got to wait for it to appear on here. How else can I practice then if I can't practice offline? If offline's broken, I guess I just got to wait for that race to appear. Why can't you practice offline? Because it's this brake bug, right? Unless it, I don't know. I mean, I'm assuming it's only in sessions where it's offline. But just wait 1 minute. Oh, is it about to cycle round? Okay. Let's see. Because that'll be nice practice to actually get into a race to practice. That'll be really nice. Luke said it can happen in a race as well. I don't think I've ever seen it happen in a race. I do notice that if I close my brake ducts, the brakes do get a lot warmer. Like a lot warmer. But I've not seen it actually happen like bug-wise in a race. Like, where they just don't cool down at all. There it is. Boom. Monza. I hope it does happen in a race for content. Dude. Please, for the love of God, no. Please. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Let's get some Monza action. Finally, the title matches the stream. Can you buy me a full racing rig and new PC? Sure, man. Who else would like a full racing rig and PC? What did I use before? The 1.33. I'll see if there's a new one. So if I type go ass. I'm not that greedy. I just need a wheel. Okay. RAM is enough. Best streamer ever. What can I say, man? You know, I'm him. Right, Porsche Monza. Let's see if there's a 1.4 update. Oh, there is. Wait a sec. Hey, up. There is. 1.4. Bang. Look at that. Bang. Right, I'm going to look at the setup. I can't show you because it's illegal to show this setup, but I'm going to look at it real quick. Ooh. 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 Ooh, okay. All right, let's start driving. All right, if this setup is bad, then we'll blame Philip Manar. What time is the LFM race? In 2 hours. So I actually have quite a bit of practice here. A nice bit of prep. You don't run the Go Fast app? I am. I just use the app to get them in just then. So my times I log should effectively go on the leaderboard and stuff right now. And everything I do tonight. Is buying the full USA track pack already worth it? I would say so. If Daytona and Laguna are anything to go by, those tracks are insane. The issue we have right now is, why are there so many bugs again? Very annoying bugs as well. So many features. You're an annoying bug. Hey. I'm not that annoying. Ever thought about trying the Go overlay? I want to try the Go. Well, I tried it, should I say? I want to use it, and I think I'm going to start using it, but like not just basically not on screen for you guys, because I do like the extra info. But the problem is on stream, it's just not very streamer friendly. And what I mean by that is the like all the info, like if I'm just in a race, right, or qualifying or practice, it's just a tiny in the top left, a very tiny Q, very tiny P. And a lot of people were coming in my stream when I was using it. I mean, like, what am I watching? What are you in? What is this? So I basically need to be able to customize it a lot better. There's also a lot of like info, like when you put in like the energy, for example. I don't give a crap about how much energy everyone's using per lap, but that gets roped in with how much energy everyone's got. So it's sort of just, it's really small and condensed. So I need a little bit more customization to make it more digestible for the stream. And when that happens, I'll use it. But for now, it's just a little bit too bloated, and I prefer just the vanilla on stream. But the plan is to eventually use them. George thinks we're too dumb for it. In short, yeah. Giving feedback? Yeah, I mean, I work with Ghost, so let them know we have a special comms. So we're just waiting and seeing. He's not wrong. See? Like, I think if you're just, you know, if you're just driving by yourself, absolutely fantastic. It's fantastic. But as a streamer, I want to make sure everything's really nice for you guys. I don't want the whole screen to be covered in endless data. I've seen some streams where you go in and there's just numbers everywhere. Graphs, numbers, names. I'm surprised they actually can see. You know what I mean? I don't want my stream to end up like that. Information overload. You could also speak in numbers. I could, but I will not. You know, I couldn't speak in numbers. Hey, look, they're cooling. Let's see if it, let's see if it's not completely bugged. Ow. Ow. Man tried to brake later. He did. You can't tell me that man didn't brake later. It's exactly what he did. Speak in binary? Yeah, maybe he had the brake bug, that's true. I need to brake earlier there, actually. Because I'm running wide every time. Look how cold my tires are, though. Look at the fronts. 59 degrees. That's not good. That's bad. I might need to close the ducts on the front, but the problem is, if I do that, what if I get this brake bug? I'm worried, man. I don't like living this update through fear of bugs. Everything I do may trigger a bug. I'm fearful of everything I do. I do think it could be Jardia's fault. That's true. The game has not crashed on me in a while. That is true. You enjoyed that crash compilation? I did. Thank you. Ooh. Well. Not crashed on you yet. Oh, Lord. I think we can get sort of like mid 49 pace. Hey, that's kind of there actually. I think that's all right for a race. It's just that I need to get the front temps up a bit. But it doesn't seem like they're bugging. They don't seem to be bugging at all. So maybe I can go like 40% on the front. And that could work. That was sensual. Very erotic chicane. I'm feeling good about this, you know. I feel good. Right, I have lost 10th and I got an orange cut. Explain that. Explain it. For the love of God, explain it. Alright. Yeah, front needs to be on like at least 20. At the absolute minimum. But I'm thinking 40. Alright, whatever. Actually, no, I want to test the track limits of Ascari real quick. How's the Big Bertha holding up? I haven't actually had a bite out of it yet. I haven't had a singular bite out of it. It's been in the freezer. I've been eating everything else because I got some other stuff like chocolate and all that. I've been eating everything else except for the Big Bertha. I'm saving it. I'm thinking this Sunday is when I crack into it. Okay, you can cut that almost as much as you want. Eat it after you win this race? If I win this LFM Pro race, then I'll eat it on stream. Immediately after. Right, how's the... I've got like 0.5 extra. I think whatever this is, I think it's on 85, right? I think it needs to be 84. What in the name of message is that? Yeah, the brakes seem to work online. Online, they're working. Are we going to get any news on Alba? So I've been, like, hinting these past few streams. We've had some really positive news. Like, really positive news. It's not absolutely finalized yet, but as soon as we've got it, I'll be sharing it on the channel, 100%. But things are looking really good. Like, really, really positive. So, and that's to do with the whole schooling situation, EHCP, all that. So, yeah. It has been an emotional roller coaster. To say the very least. Oh my, look at this lap. This lap has been an emotional roller coaster. Thanks, Laser. And Tom, thank you. Ooh, I think we can get into the 48s. That was tasty. A tasty lap. Mwah. We got you, don't worry, enjoy the 50-90. Please, please, please! No! Mein Lap. Nicht so gut. I wonder what we could do in quali. If I'm doing 49 ones, also my temps seem to be normalizing, so I might not need to do anything. Maybe just 20% on the front. I should try it though. I should do a test. But yeah, if the temps are starting to normalize, then maybe we need to just leave them all open for the race. Does anyone know how cold this LFM race is? If it's a cold race, then maybe I need to close my ducts a lot. I hope that isn't the case. Your German is good. Das ist gut. How we doing, Michael Price? I'm quite consistent at that chicane. That wasn't no good. They all have the same weather this season, so it's going to be cold? Okay, okay. There's no way to sort of test it, though, really. Because offline, I'm going to get the bug. See the game chat? Ooh, let's have a look. Hi, George. Can I ask you, how is Alaba? Alaba. I'll say we are doing great. Thank you. Yeah, that's feeling good. I think it doesn't feel random to me, Rangu. The fact that it happened 3 separate times, I don't feel like it's random. But I don't know. I could be wrong. Maybe. Didn't ask about you, mate. Well, I'm making it about me. Right. Let me see if there's any difference in the quali setup as well. Yeah. Right, I can't show you guys this as it's illegal. Just trust me when I'm looking at this and it's all correct. Wait, the quali setup has 1 less rear ride height? Wait, what? Hello? Philip, you're on fraud watch. Has Alba seen your livery? I have shown her the Peppa Pig livery, yes. Because sometimes when I'm editing and doing stuff, she comes in the room and just jumps on my lap. And then when I do that, so I've got like a setup behind me. So it's kind of hard to... Oh, God. Oh, what's this flickering? Basically, there's a monitor there and there's a monitor there. And what I do is I put Teletubbies or Peppa Pig on this monitor. And then I start working on that monitor. But whilst doing it, obviously, a few times when I'm editing or doing stuff, there's the Peppa Pig livery. And she will start looking at it. She notices it. She's like, oh, what's that? Oh. Right. I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to do this. I guess I'm just going to have to go offline and practice really quick and just see what the temperatures look like. is your stream room the main bedroom of the house? It wasn't originally, but right, every time I say this, everyone goes, sure, bro, and like rolls their eyes. But I swear it's true. I originally streamed in our spare bedroom, right? And this is like the main big bedroom of the house. It's got like an ensuite behind, so that's why I can go for pee really quick, right? Originally, I was in the other room, but Geordie was like, you know, you're so cramped in there and you need more space because you got your rig and your desk that are just touching and you can barely move to do anything. You've got some, you know, all this space you need in your cupboards. Why don't we swap rooms? So I now do have the main bedroom of the house, but it wasn't my idea. It was all Geordie's idea. Geordie said to do it, not me. I didn't demand I take this bedroom, you know. I wouldn't do that. I didn't steal the bedroom from my family. I swear. George is a really bad man. Shut up. That hair is really bad. Oi. I'm getting it cut on Monday, so it'll get better, I promise. And I love both of them. I don't know which one I like the most. Oh, let's use that one. Right, I guess to test out how things are, I'm going to do a race. I'll do a race. We'll make it saturated. How cold does it need to be? How cold is the LFM? Does anyone know? 15! Oh my god. Let's put light clouds. Why is it this low? There we go. Tire warmers off. All right. And I'm not going to do an hour race. I'll do 20 minutes. Just to drive. If I haven't got that long, I'll do 15 minutes. I don't know when that race is that we've signed up for. I think it is in 15 minutes, so. Someone is going to be sleeping on the sofa tonight. Wait, what? Oh, my wife's in the chat. Brew. Geordie. Yes, please. You did steal the bedroom. Right. Geordie. That is. She's having a joke, guys. Geordie's having a laugh. She's having a laugh. Okay. This is all a funny laugh that Geordie's having. I didn't steal the bedroom. I swear. She offered the bedroom. That sounds weird, taken out of context. Right. Race, esport, assign. It only took 3 minutes to notice it. Yeah, that was bad, actually. Right, anyway, let's try. Right, it's going to be cold in it, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to close up the front ducts to 60 and the rear 20 and see if the car drives around. And then I'm also going to close this a bit because I don't know what it'll do, but let's just see. What the fuck is happening? Oh, it's like Le Mans start. How do I skip this? Oh, yeah. Immediately skip this. Right. Wait, the track is 31 degrees. How do I stop that? I don't think the track's going to be 31 degrees tonight, is it? Luke Whitehead, I need your help. Need to make it cloudy. It is cloudy. More clouds. Oh, whatever. Fuck it. All right. Let's just see what happens. Let's see what happens.
Green flag, green flag.
For God's sake, why did he set off? Oh my God. Bloody AI. Right, I'm gonna treat these like I treat real people. Right, I'm gonna try again. That was a glitch, like a common bug where the AI
Automation lab has started.
You're a dirty man? I'm actually clean. And when I have my haircut on Monday, I'm gonna look so sexy. I'm telling you now. You're gonna be like, whoa. Whoa, this is my streamer. I paid for the full restyle as well. They've got like options. You can have a gentleman's trim. You can have the fade. There's the seniors cut, but you have to be over 45. And then there's the full restyle. And I thought, because or a big chop as they call it. And because my hair's a bit long, I've gone for that. So, not a seniors cut. I don't need the seniors cut. But I'm going for the full restyle. Make it short. Give me a bit of a fade, maybe. I think I'm going to look good. Hey, what's this guy doing? Oi!
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
What a move. What a move! What? Boosive! I'm currently stranded as my car is faulty. Wait, car key is faulty. Oh my God, that is my worst nightmare. Is if like I'm out somewhere and the battery goes flat in my key. Because I've had that a few times where I've had to replace the key battery. And when I remember thinking like, what am I gonna do if this happens and I'm like miles away from home? What do I do? Well, then it turns out that like there's also just like a key in there as well. It's not just like the remote key. There's actually a physical key in there as well, which I didn't even realize. So, yeah, my worries went away. But if that's not working, then shit, man. Yeah, exactly. Manually unlock the door. I felt like such a what's the word? Like, you know, someone who's young and like oblivious to old style technology. Because since I've had a car, I've only ever had an electric key. You know, where you press the button. I've never had a manual key on a car. I feel like I'm out of touch. You know what I mean? It's like when I went to where is it I went to? Some sort of gaming convention recently. And like, some of the kids just didn't understand what a fucking controller was. It was all about touchpads. And you're like, what? You need a controller for this game, right? A controller. No. I'm not a boomer. Who's this guy in P1? I don't know, but he's a bastard. I need to stop. It's not funny. It's not. I wasn't funny. I wasn't anyway funny. I guarantee you, if anyone who's under the age of about 11 who plays video games of any kind, I guarantee it's all touchscreen stuff. And you put a controller in front of them, they'll be like, what? Like, most kids, that will be the case, which is insane. Oh, thank you so much, Jordy. Tiny! He almost got to the keyboard. He was like a millimeter from stepping on it. Thank you, Jordy. That was funny. Alright, come on. Is that going to be the new standard of your parenting right? My kid grew up with a keyboard and mouse. I think it should be. I think it should be, actually. My kid grew up with a controller. Xbox 360 refurnished, but classic. Look, the AI is so real. Even they outbreak themselves into Narnia. My kid was playing Fortnite, and they were doing too well. They were winning on a controller. I was like, no, you can't have this. So I removed the aim assist. Now they're struggling and crying themselves to sleep because they can't get a kill. But I wouldn't have it any other way. They've got to learn. No aim assist. Back in my day, we didn't have any. What a move. Lewis, I will never. Why does my wheel cost so much? Because it's a touch screen wheel is the main reason. And it's also quite high quality, apart from 2 pieces of plastic on the side that keep falling off. But I was very, very lucky. I was very, very lucky that this wheel was gifted to me. So when I did that 24-hour race to raise funds for Alba, Cube Controls themselves, who make this wheel, reached out to me and said, as a congrats, we want to give you a wheel. So I can't really complain about that in any shape or form. They're like, it's not sponsored, you don't have to make any videos or anything like that, just here's a wheel. You can even sell it if you want. They said, look, if you don't want the wheel, if you're happy with what you got, just bloody sell it. But I quite like it. I've been enjoying it. I think it adds to the stream with the screen and all that. Yeah, the piece is falling off probably isn't good advertisement. It's probably very bad advertisement. But they said it was fine, you know? They said, nope, don't worry. They said you can try it and hate it and call it whatever you want. It's fine. It's yours to do whatever you want with. Yeah, maybe I need a bit of duct tape around these pieces or something.
That time was a 1:49.53.
He never looks at the screen, by the way. Nope. I think it's 320, the size of the wheel, but I'm not certain. There's 2 grips for it. There's a 300mm and 320. I don't know which one I've got because they only gave me 1 grip. I think it's the 320, but I couldn't actually say for certain. Yeah, I think the Monza race is in 4 minutes, so don't worry. And we are registered. So don't worry. But it's a great wheel. It really is a great wheel. Like, I really like using it. All jokes aside, there's a reason why I've had it for however many months now, right? The only issue, literally one issue, is this piece of plastic falls off. That's literally the only issue.
Thanks for resubscribing.
Like, the only part of the wheel that is, like, made with something a bit cheaper. Literally the only part. This little plastic thing below the button snaps and comes off. I can pull it off really easily if I wanted to, you know? But that is the only thing that's wrong with it. Hey, oh, no! 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 I'm gonna block the track. Hey, oh, there's a crash behind. There's like a huge crash behind. If I like block him in. I'm not gonna let him out. Hey, oh. Don't, no. He's pushing me into the wall! Wait, what the hell? This guy. Oops. Oh no, poor lad. Oh wait, my engine's gone red. What does that mean? He does this online as well, by the way. I've never done that. Ever online. Wait, this guy is like cooked. What if I park here? Wonder if anything happens. He's gone. We have deleted him. Oh, my engine's dead. My engine's dead. I can't go anymore. Oh, no. What a shame. That was such a good race as well. Just ruined like that. That is such a shame. All because of one Ferrari. Nothing I could have done. GG, boys. Foreshadowing LFM tonight. I really hope someone did join the stream and think that that was a real, like, actual lobby. Guys, I condone killing other drivers. As you've just witnessed there, that was an LFM Pro race. And I enjoyed it as well. It was really funny to murder all those poor people in that LFM Pro online race. I'm happy to do it, and I'd do it again. See? Right, this is our practice for tonight. It's a daily around here. So let's see what we can do. A daily race. A daily. Philip Manar, are you in the chat? Philip Manar, Philip Manar. He's not there. What time is the race tonight? The lobby goes up in about an hour and 30 minutes. So we've got a nice little bit of practice, which is always good. All right, this is quite a hot one, actually. Let's put in that much. He's not here, but I am what you need. I want to know why the race setup has more rake than the quali setup. It has confused me greatly. When's the last time you played GT4? Gran Turismo 4. Oh my word. I don't think I've ever gone back to it as on like a physical PlayStation 2 or in like a like emulator. But that was the Gran Turismo that I played the shit out of. Like that was like of all the Gran Turismos, that was my main one, you know? I did those 24-hour races with my dad back and forward on a wheel on one and then on the gamepad on another. I got all the cars, all those like, you know, you had like the black carbon livery of so many cars as well. There was, oh man, what a freaking game, dude. I feel like Gran Turismo 4 was the game in all of Gran Turismo. Like the jump that it took from like, well, one from Gran Turismo 2 to Gran Turismo 3, but even 3 to 4 on the same system. Massive. Massive. Unbelievable. Afternoon, George. Why am I shit at Daytona? It's a tough track. Keep practicing, and you'll unshit yourself. You'll realize that it's actually only about 5 corners. And once you just learn those, boom. Yeah, it's really hot today, but portable aircon is kind of saving me. But yeah, GT4 was unbelievable. So good. That was just... oh. I remember playing Gran Turismo Prologue for ages as well on the PlayStation 3. Yo, Kyle! Thank you for the $10
The dream
dues!
that you had you could all do you want, so you could do, so you'll do you could do you want them to do you so much you could do anything.
I feel like that meme is one of those memes that like forever will be engraved in my brain. I feel like everyone has that one meme that they've heard, and it's like, that's something that, to your deathbed, will be somewhere in your brain that you'll probably unlock and be like, oh. That's one of them for me. That is the meme. Have you ever had a dream that you had, that you liked, that you wanted, that you could like, that you had, that you wanted, that you could do you so much you could do anything? What a legend. No, the kid wasn't me. I wasn't that child. Oh, wheel cam, sorry. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate the $10 dues again, Kyle. Unbelievable. Pre-practice meme? Mate, I'd stand in the mirror and do it.
That time was a 150.73.
Push, push, push.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Where is the toe cam? I refuse to have a toe cam. Unless... Duncanada, thank you for the 41. How we doing, man? Thank you. Yo, Nathaniel. Why are the brakes a bit shit through there still? That might just be the grip level of Le Track. But now, anything to do with brakes, I'm paranoid about. The game has made me paranoid. Do I race with the dogs out or shoes? Both. Oh, bollocks. Oh, bollocks. So I race with a shoe on my left foot for braking and then a sock on my right foot. The sock-shoe combo. So it allows me to finesse the throttle with no friction. And then it allows me to brake and be firm and not get calluses and shit all over my left foot. You don't want to cut turn one anymore? Jesus, man. You want to get rid of that penalty? Well, good luck. Tires on? They've just gone to 60 degrees. That is ridiculous. That is insane. This might be one of those races where you do want to just max out the brakes for quali, because it takes so long to warm them up. What did I put it on? I think I was on 40 and 0 at the rear. Jesus. Man, I gotta learn how to quali efficiently with this car. These damn brakes, man. Gonna be the death of me. They seem alright, though. They seems like they're cooling down, though, on the straights, so I can probably go quite high. I'm just really paranoid. And I think after having that session at the start of the stream with the brake bug, I think it would make anyone paranoid. I will never trust brakes in this sim again. Well, let's see what we can do. We can get a really nice lap here. But P1 time is me on race fuel, so I need to hopefully beat that. Push! Brake. Wait. Brake bug, explain it as if you were 5. Brakes get hot. There's a bug in this sim. Seems to mainly be in offline sessions, but there's a bug where brakes just overheat instantly and they'll never cool down. And it makes the pre-qualification for LFM really challenging. Because after 2 laps, your brakes are like 900 degrees in the braking zone and don't cool down, and they just don't work anymore. Some people say it happens online as well, but yeah, it's very much a bug right now that is annoying. And hopefully something they're in the process of fixing or trying to fix. Did I get new pedals? Not yet. Boom. Boom.
Time 148.82.
Yeah. All right, they seem to be absolutely fine. Warming up well. Okay. How many laps is this race going to be if it's 30 minutes? Monza Race Esport. That. Fresh tires. It's got 20 on the front. That could be 84. 18, 17. If I put in 19, then surely we're good, right? Surely, right? Let's go. Which pedals am I getting? So at the moment, I've had Heisenfeld Ultimate pedals for like 4 years now, I want to say. Maybe a little less. I'm not sure. Maybe a bit more. But I've had them for a very long time. But there's something like messed up with the throttle pedal at the moment. It sticks a lot, even though I've like lifted. It's really annoying. And then also the brakes are just like, I don't know, like people were saying on stream. I'm not sure exactly, but the springs, elastometers, all that stuff, just is a bit used. Maybe I can just replace them, you know? But either way, a company reached out and just sent me some pedals. Again, no contract, nothing like that. Same deal with the wheel, really. They were like, just try ours out and see if you like them. If you don't like them, don't use them. And if I don't like them, I'm going to do a giveaway. So one of you guys can have them instead. Maybe you'll like them, you know? So I'm going to be trying out some of them in the near future. And then if I like them, cool, I'll keep them. If I don't, then I'll get rid of them. Either sell them or give them away. And then, yeah. That's about it, really. Right, this is a daily race before LFM. This is literally just to practice and get up to speed. Maybe have a little bit of a cheeky race as well. I like the bit where I was overtaking about 4 LMP3s coming out of that corner. I'm up to P6 in the LMP3 class. Let's see if I can get a bit higher. That behind has a 10-second penalty, so that's quite good to know. Jesus Christ. I was going to let him have it. I braked early, you know. But I literally pulled half a second. Here he comes. Nah, just let him have it. Just let him have it. Don't even try and remotely fight him. There we go. Good stuff. Good stuff. Boom. Is the brew edible? Very edible. Nice. Oh. Oh. Guy just spawned. That was a good chicane. Well, this new Go setup feels very nice. I don't know what I'd change to go any faster, if I'm perfectly honest. There might be some things, but at least right now, I don't know. Look in the race. Thank you, thank you. Now, lift early. Lift early. My bad, boys. That was all me. I've been practicing them mind tricks all day, and I sort of misfired. My bad. My bad. Yeah, I don't know why they haven't updated the curbs yet in Monza. I guess Le Mans, they can keep updating that because they have, like, the constant licensing. Maybe there's something about other tracks where they don't. They only get, like, the licensing for the now and not the future. That could be the case. Because it would be nice to have the updated Monza. Like, the main thing is, obviously, Ascari, right? None of these sausages and shit like that. It's just curbs. It's just curbs, you know? Sorry I'm late to the stream, but I was up all night racing. How could you? This is an offense. No, that's it. Turbo. Who else is offended? Late to the stream. Well, that's it. You've gone and done it now. You've gone and done it now, my friend. Yo, I hope you had some good races. And welcome, welcome, welcome. We kid, we kid. Or do we? Valviano was angry in game chat? Wait, I didn't see.
Whoa,
What's a good lap
let's
time?
go.
With race
Thanks
fuel,
for
probably like
resubscribing to UKOG.
mid to low 49s. with quali fuel, probably mid 48s, but I'm not sure. We'll find it. Fuck me. We'll find out tonight, I guess. Ich bin ein Bien. Thank you for the 14. I feel like I need to change the TC a bit. It's a bit too sketchy for me right now. I'm gonna go 554. I feel like I'm gonna die. Practice fuel saving? Does a full tank not make it to 45 minutes? I guess with the extra lap from the hypers, potentially.
That time was a 1:49.41.
Yeah, I guess that's something we need to figure out after this little race here. Is there a German trapped inside you? 9! Who is the fastest Le Mans Ultimate driver? Who do you guys think's the quickest? For me, I think it's Thomas Ribeiro. Every time I see that guy drive, he's the quickest. Almost every time. Gaskell. I'm not sure where he's from. I don't know. You beat him easily, you're too shy. I didn't pay for that comment. I swear. I swear. Yeah, I think it's different depending on, like, the cars as well. Like, whether it's hypercars and GT3s, right?
Puede, o jojo, lo puede, o lo.
Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what else to say. Interesting. Colombo. Have I ever driven a GT3 IRL? Nah. Who knows? Maybe one day, you know? Who knows? That was pretty
wow. Boofy! Wow! Spooky! Wow! Wait! Wow! Whoa!
good. Wow, Booby! Wow! Wow, Booby, wow. Man, getting that curb without a cut is insane. I just gained a 10th, but it's so lucky. How's Albert? Albert's been really good today. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. But it's been very hot. So we've been playing out in the garden. And I've been sweating my guns whaleys off. George is a scammer. What's new?
Wow. Let's go. Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
Oh my god, this lap. What is happening? Thank you, Stormloaded. Appreciate that brand new Prime. Welcome aboard. Thank you. Push, 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 push. Push, 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 push. 48. Damn. I don't really watch any football, apart from when England play in the World Cup. Apart from that, I don't really watch any. When I was a kid, my family supported Manchester United. And when they won, like, the Premier League or something in, like, around the 2000s, maybe a few years before that, I really don't know. But we went to watch the bus go through Manchester, and I was on my dad's shoulders, and someone took a photo, and that ended up being on the front of the Manchester Evening News, and you could see me. So I made the paper. That was my claim to fame. It's like, wow, you must really love Man United. I'm like, yeah. Yeah, I do, yeah. Yeah, that's me. Massive Man U fan. .1 a lap. Let's have a look. Yeah, about 4.1, 4.05. If I'm oddly specific. So I can easily make that 4 with literally barely any effort, you know. So how many laps does that? How many laps does 4% go into 100? It's 25, right? No, 30. Wait, no. I'm stupid. It's 25. So is 25 laps enough to do a 45-minute race? That's the question. I was actually really good at math when I was a kid. And I still am pretty good. It's just that when I'm driving, my brain stops working sometimes. Press X to doubt? I was a gifted child that squandered his capabilities. By playing too many video games. Hey, every exam I did, I absolutely aced. If I was put on the spot, here's an exam, I was insane. Like, every math exam I did, I got A star. Like, either A or A star. English was probably my weaker one when it came to exams. But everything else, A or A star. I didn't go to religious educational studies for about 5 months. I sat down in front of an exam and I got an A star. And thankfully, that was one of the few subjects where you didn't need to do any coursework. It was just off the exam. So I got an A star. How did you do that, George? Easy. But, did everyone clap when you finished? Yes, they did. Everyone clapped. I got a round of applause. But, unfortunately, when I did my GCSEs, almost every subject had coursework. Basically, just long, boring homework that I couldn't be arsed doing. So, I got, in my coursework for maths, 2 Ds. But because my exams were both A stars, it worked out as a B. English, I think I got C's in my coursework, so that wasn't too bad. And then I think I got a B overall in that as well, because I got A in the exam. You know what the worst one for coursework was? And you won't believe this. Guys, think of all the subjects in school. What do you think would have the most coursework? So this isn't like exams. This is like you have like an essay assignment you have to do for like the end of the year or like, you know, once every quarterly or something. What do you think would be the worst one for that? Because that's what we had to do. PE, yeah, you guys are memeing right now. But you're not far from wrong. You did have a lot of coursework in PE, to be fair. Someone's got it. Someone in the chat's got it. Drama. Drama, man. I took drama thinking, I get to just like dick around with my mates and make plays and easy A, right? Absolutely not. 70% of the whole grade was coursework. What the? I don't even have words. So my acting and stuff, I got an A in that. In all my like physical assignments, I got an A. Coursework, I got one I never even submitted, so I got an ungraded U. And then I think my other ones got Ds, so I ended up getting a D overall. Or was it a C overall? I can't remember. That was my worst one. It might have been a D or I can't remember if it was a D or a C. Unbelievable. What is coursework? It's basically like homework or just a big assignment, you know. Let's say you've got an essay. This month we're doing an essay on Shakespeare. Have it on my desk by the end of the month and you'll be marked on it. That's what we got, but it was like that was your final result, like your GCSEs. Like, it was a huge part of your overall GCSEs, which you then use in real life to get jobs and stuff. And the year after, this is the ironic thing, the year after, they made it so it was just exams. The year after! I was like, are you kidding me? I don't think they did it for every subject, but for maths they did. And I was like, you are kidding me. You're telling me that if I'm born in August as well. If I was born 1 month later, I would be the year below. You're telling me if I was born a month later, I could have got an A star in maths. So I blame my parents more than anything. He's lying, he only completed elementary. Shut up. I was born in 92. Outrageous. No, not 1892. You look younger? Can we mod that person? Can we mod him? Looking mad fresh for being 132 years old. Oh, we did another mod as well, actually, you know. Jeffrey, how do you fancy it? What is this sliding that's happening? You know that text in the chat? Is that nice messages or naughty messages? Who understands it? What's a gozandola? If I'd said something really offensive. They're complimenting each other, okay. That's nice. It's nice when people do that instead of like, you know. You drive really well. No, you drive really well. We both drive really well. That's really nice.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Geek! Oh my lord, a full year! You beautiful man. Thank you. I appreciate you gratefully, Mr. Geek. Cheers for the support. Thank you. Oh, a DT behind. What a shame. Anyway. Focus, focus, focus. Oh, someone's typing in capital letters. They must be really happy with someone else is driving. Bro, Q es una Carrera. Is that like a... It's like a make of car, right? Or like a... Is that like a type of Porsche? Is that at me? Oh my god, my brain just switched off then. I thought I was doing the fucking grander layout. Hey, these guys aren't happy. Or are they? I feel like just typing in capital letters. Will you guys just shut up? Some of us are trying to race here. Almost every lap is a mid 49 or low. Oh, this car's pretty good, man. Whatever happened to Dalking, he's here in this race. That is him. He is him. He started coming back to do some Le Mans Ultimate stuff. I really do think they should add voice chat to Le Mans Ultimate. I know some people think it would be absolutely cursed, but I can't even imagine the amount of content we could get from it. The amount of content we could get would be off the charts.
Lap 149.06.
Could you mute Jardia? I'd find a way, yeah. Sure, you can mute certain people. He'd be one of them. Have I ever had genuine beef with another driver? Apart from in the moment stuff, not really. I think there was like some, I wouldn't say it was like proper beef, but there was like, obviously like we had rivals in the past, and I think when we were in Veloce racing against BS Plus for the title in SRO, when it was me, James Baldwin, Eamon Murphy against Naoyox, Shill, and a few others. I think I wouldn't say it was like major drama or that, but obviously there was a rivalry and a bit more heated, you know, because obviously everyone's trying to do anything to win, right? So there'd be like an incident on the track, and you know, maybe they pushed it a bit too far or we pushed it a bit too far, you know, and we're like, come on. And but I don't think it was anything like, you know, to freaking cry about. I don't think anyone took it over the line, right?
Wow. Let's go.
Kyle Army,
Thanks
yep.
for subscribing to UKOG.
Yo, Amatil, thank you for the brand new sub. Welcome aboard. Cheers, cheers, cheers. All right, last lap. No, I don't think I've ever had like an active, like, I don't know, crazy drama with anyone. I think the most I've had on this sim is maybe very briefly with Valbiano's dad. Very briefly. I can't think of anything else, like with Jardian? No. Although I could start some if you guys want. Jardia deserves to be banned. I'm sick of that guy. Driving like he owns the whole game. Idiot. GG, boys. GG! I didn't even realize the race was over before I made it. But nope, that is not bad. Every single lap is either a low 49 or a 48. I think we're looking good. Although this is a little bit less fuel, so probably when we do LFM, it'll be like low 49s, mid 49s for the whole race. How's the tires looking? 85. Yeah, that's all good. What? Oh! Disqualification! No, 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 no. Why did that message come up? Jesus. Time to break out the Big Bertha. If we win tonight, I'll break out the Big Bertha. We got to win LFM, though, which is absolutely not happening. But maybe. Who knows? That was with 20 on the front. So I think I can go like 40 on the front if I wanted to and get away with it. If it's a bit cold. Not bad. Not bad at all. Let's see where that puts us on the leaderboard as well. LFM is in 50 minutes. So we still have a little bit of time to practice. So I was on a bit early today. Mainly because I needed to qualify and do that pre-qualifying. But I'm very glad that I did that due to, you know, the way that was set up. Because we could have been here for a lot longer with the game bugs that we have. I got sent quite a few funny game bugs as well. That it's not just the brake bug. There's like the whole netcode is kind of broken in this update. You guys want to have a look at it? We got time to kill. I've got some really funny clips that Jardia sent me. Like, genuinely cars going to the moon. Like, one of them, it just turns into a space rocket. Did I finish my chocolate bar already? Oh, yeah, that was like yesterday I finished that. Yeah, I finished that a while back. Or I could do another Monza. Well, I don't have time, actually. No, it'll be over too late. Right, results. It's not a feature, this netcode. I'm telling you, it's not a feature. Right, rank breakdown. Only low, but it's up. And then let's see. I didn't gain much at all, actually. Oh, well. Gained, though. There was a gain, which is nice. I had a netcode crash yesterday. Shit. In what way? What? Can someone explain? I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. Can someone explain what they did with the netcode again? Like, they went to a different system, right? It was like from one system and they've gone to another. But I don't know the actual technical name of it. They went from UDP to TCP. Okay. Okay. Right, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. And then let's do a bit more practice. If you guys want to see what racing in this heat is doing to me, George, watch this. Wait, watch what? P2 want to pass. Wait, what's this? Wait, what the hell am I watching here? What's it? If I go to here. That's his tire.
No, you just didn't do it.
What the hell? Why did that happen?
No! No!
That is so stupid. Why would he do that? Why would that guy do that? Silly Billy. Very silly Billy. Right. Let me get these. I want to show you these videos because they're actually hilarious. Should we make this into a YouTube video? Maybe we should. One sec. Everyone put your YouTube face on. Put your YouTube chat faces on. Hi guys. Oh yeah, I'll mute TTS. I'm sorry. You're gonna get screwed over here. Right. Let me get these videos on the ready as well. I think I've got them here. Right, lads. Wait. Let me make my wig better. My wig needs to be better. It's a bit better. Also, look at this, guys. Oh, it's hot, man. It's fucking hot. Wait. Make my wig even better. That's not looking too bad. A little bit of grey. It's okay. Right, lads. We've got to talk about this. It's getting a bit silly now. I don't know why, but it seems like with almost every Le Mans Ultimate update, good things come, but with those good things comes a lot of bad things. I don't know why, but it has literally happened since the dawn of Le Mans Ultimate. We got to talk about it. The first thing is the brakes. I don't know what's going on here. I just had it recently in the stream I'm doing right now. There's a bug where the brakes just overheat, and it's really, really annoying. And they will not cool down. Seems to only happen in private sessions, but it is really annoying. But the main thing, in my opinion, is the netcode. Now, I feel like why this is the main thing is because Le Mans Ultimate was the sim that had all the good netcode. That was the main positive about it. That's why so many people, in my opinion, flocked to Le Mans Ultimate, because the netcode was so good. You could have close races. If you hit someone, it's because you hit them, right? It was great. It was fantastic. But I've got a few clips here. I mean, we've noticed it ourselves, people bouncing around a bit. We've seen a few netcode touches. But I've got some clips here that are kind of ridiculous. So I am hoping that this gets fixed ASAP, because they did say that it was going to sort out. They're on a new netcode system. You guys in the chat know, all right? You guys know what it is, right? What is it? EDP to something else? I'm not sure exactly what it is. But basically, they've got a new netcode system. UDP to TCP. That's what it is. So they have a new netcode system, UDP to TCP. And apparently, or maybe it's the way around. I don't know. But TCP to UDP. There we go. Jesus. I feel like I'm speaking a million different things in a row. So they have a new netcode system. It's TCP to UDP, and it's meant to be better. But the problem is that I guess there's some teaming in issues. At least that's what I'm thinking it is. Hopefully it does get better and it does become amazing. But right now there's some big, big issues. So let's have a look at some funny clips that have been sent just to show this off. As well as, obviously, you guys know already from watching my streams, we've seen some really, really funny stuff. So let's have a look here. It might take me a second just getting this up. So let me see if this comes up. Oh, here we go. Right, so this is the first clip that Jardia sent me. This is just this has happened to me a lot, where you're close to someone and they're bouncing around, jittering around. So watch this. This guy ahead. It doesn't look crazy, but look at this guy ahead. It's just sort of shaking.
What is this? What is the car doing? Do you see the flickering, guys? The car is doing this. It's vibrating ahead of me.
It's not awful that you, when you slow it down, it does look quite bad.
What is this? What is the car doing? Do you see the flickering?
Okay, that was pretty funny. But But, you know, it's not awful. It's not like you can't race, but it's very, very distracting. It's very, very distracting. Now we move on to some things that are a little bit more than just a few flicks. I can't even explain this, but I'm just going to play it. Like, what even is this? Why is this happening? Nowhere near him. Right, here's the thing, right? If it was netcode and it counted as a contact, that guy gets sent into the gravel, right? That's already a bad thing because he was nowhere near him. But it's the fact that the contact made him go to the moon. That's two really bad things that you'd never get in the 1.3 update. Let's watch it one more time from his perspective. One more time. Nowhere near him, by the way. Nowhere near him. Just sent to the moon. Doesn't make any sense why that is happening, but it is what it is. We've got another clip here as well. This is another one from Jardia's race. Again, not to the moon, but what was that? Like, what was that? Like, nowhere near him. Like, absolute. Like, this is worse than iRacing. This is worse than iRacing. But it's the fact that his car just, like, jumps as well. Like, look at this. The bunny hop. What's going on? What is going on here? I don't get it. Bonk. I would say this is worse than iRacing. That's my... I genuinely think this looks worse. But I haven't noticed it this bad when I've been driving. Like, I've seen the jitters, and I've had a few netcode contacts. But this is something that's even more... Again, and like, this should never be a thing. There's one final one here, which... I don't know if you've even watched this one. Let me just watch it. Oh, God, it's so loud. The same thing. The same thing happens, right? So this one would obviously... Like, this one is obviously a contact. And maybe there's no, like, net code contact here. Like, this... Obviously, this is going to be a crash, right? Someone's outbraked themselves. They're flying into the back rim. But it's what happens after the contact, which is even more crazy. Why does his car do this? Like, what? Hello? Am I going crazy? So, I don't really understand. I don't know what's going on. It's weird. And I'm hoping that... I'm really, really hoping that it's just them changing the netcode system and the way they're doing that, and it becomes better, you know? It's just a teething in issue that just, you know, ironing out, you know? And this is just a momentary thing. But it doesn't look good, right? It doesn't look good so far. So fingers crossed this gets addressed ASAP. Because, like I say, I think this is Le Mans Ultimate's strongest thing. This is the strongest thing going for Le Mans Ultimate, the netcode. And if this is the new norm for the netcode, then, you know, that's rough. That's really rough. So, please fix this soon. Please. Please. All right, there you go. There's a video. There's a video. There's a video, guys. You all did well. You all did well. Give yourselves a round of applause. Absolutely no memeage in the chat at all there, was there? Back to ACC. No. Or maybe. Drama. Some people are saying do the 2.4 hours of Spa. No, I'm doing LFM in 30 minutes, so no. The A in drama checks out. Thank you. Man, I really hope that gets fixed. It's insane, man. It's actually insane. Yeah, I don't understand. Like, say it. I mean, I get it, right? If they believe this is better and they want to change the system because they think it can be better, that's great. And, you know, if it's a bit wonky at start, okay. But, like, I feel like there's many other things they probably want to change before that. Because, again, like, the netcode was great, and there's many other little bugs that needed addressing first, right? I don't know. I'm not a game creator. I guess I'm probably not the guy to talk to about it, but, like, why change something that was already good? You know, fix the things that aren't good, and then once the things that aren't good are fixed, then the things that are, like, good but could be better can then get addressed. You know what I mean? I feel like on the priority scale, that didn't seem like a big thing. It is what it is. It is what it is. But hopefully that gets fixed. Right. I need to now quickly practice quali. Wait, not that one. Boom. Let's try that. Sign up. Oh, I'm not signed up. Oh. Jesus, that would have sucked. Yeah, that would have really sucked. I'm not signed up for the race. We're in. We are in. We are in. Time for Spa. No. I'm not doing Spa, guys. I am doing LFM Pro in half an hour. We are going to become the best drivers we can be. Turn 1 is going to be amazing. Have I seen the Daytona curb bug at turn 4? I have not. Can you send me this? I swear something got fixed there. I feel like if there is a bug there, I swear it got fixed. I think I remember seeing something about the curb changes or something. But if you have a link, then post it in my Discord or something. Or give it to one of my mods to post. Yeah, guys, ACC isn't going to be making a comeback, unfortunately. I kind of wish it was. I love me some ACC. You know, that was my main sim for a very long time, but you got to know when the writing's on the wall, you know? And I love Le Mans Ultimate, although I've just had a rant about it, you know. I love this sim. Le Mans Ultimate's fantastic. The amount of things this sim does right is unbelievable. But it's just very frustrating as a consumer and a driver and, you know, someone who wants to do this, you know, like this is like my main sim for content creation, which is technically my job, right? It's a bit annoying when I get super hyped about an update and we get the update and then lots of other things are broken. And it is what it is, right? Shit's obviously not going to be perfect, and that's fine. But it still is annoying, you know? Like, I feel like I'm a very relaxed person when it comes to stuff like that. If something's buggy or wrong, I'll look over, like, so many things, right? But I feel like there's just so many that it's just like, come on, you know, like, come on. But I still have faith because they are quite communicative with the community. They do talk to us a lot. And I do believe they'll iron out as much as they can. So I'm still positive about that. I remember when ACC, we had nothing. Like, there was literally nothing. Kudos would just release a patch, things were dog shit, and maybe you get an update in a month or two. Like, oh. Yeah, this is a multi-class race. Yeah, this is a practice server. I'm just trying to get good. I thought I'd show you guys the process of what I do, like, when I try and practice for something a bit. Because as much as I just want to jump in and race, and, you know, I thought I'd put a bit of practice in this time. So, you know, it was at least like an hour and a half, 2 hours going in before this race, which is kind of minuscule compared to what a lot of people do. Most people practice, you know, days ahead of time to sort of like find a setup and, you know, just get comfortable. But for me, this sort of works. I like doing it this way because I feel like I'm learning and then I'm fresh for the race. If it was like a super, super high-level esport event, then maybe I'd, like, you know, do a lot of prep. But like SRO, I remember doing lots of prep for. But procrastination is my middle name. How's the bruise looking? It's gone down a lot, actually. I've had loads of cold baths. And I think that's helped. Because isn't it meant to be like after you have like if you perform physical activities and have like an ice bath, you like heal better, you know? So I had some very, very cold baths. And maybe that's helped. Can I do a sim setup tour? I'll probably do another one at some point towards the end of this year. I was going to do one like quite recently, but then a few things have happened and they're still in the process of happening. And I don't want to make a setup tour that's immediately outdated. So I'll probably get one up soonish. But for now, the one I've got up that's already on the channel from a year and a half ago, there's not many changes from that. Things just take a bit of time, but I'll make one when it's... I almost recorded a full one. I pretty much recorded a full one, but then I took down my bezels, and then there was a few things that was happening behind the scenes, so I was like, I'm just gonna wait. I use triples, Bruno. I don't think it was that long. It wasn't 18 months ago. I think it was around a year ago. That's still quite a long time, actually. Holy shit. Time do fly! Oh my god. Using VR, but thinking about going triples or curves. Well, the difference between VR and obviously having a monitor, some people go VR and will never go back because the perspective is like, obviously, a little bit more real than that. But for me personally, I could never go VR. One, it makes me really ill. I get so ill in VR. I hate it. I can't get over the sort of motion sickness of it all. Don't know why. Can't do it. Maybe I could train myself, though, eventually. You know, maybe it's just something I need to train my body to. But the second thing is, as a streamer, it's a bit annoying if you're in VR. I wouldn't be able to be anywhere near as good a streamer if I'm in VR. And also, I wouldn't be able to drive as long. Ain't no way I'm doing a 24-hour race in VR. You know what I mean? Like, 24-hour solo VR. That never would have happened. And I just don't think I'd be as good a streamer if I was in VR. Now, respect to anyone who does stream in VR, because holy crap. But, And just the heat of it on your head. There's so many negatives to VR if you're a streamer as well. The wig wouldn't stay on. You did a 12-hour race, it was hell. Damn. Any overlays? Not at the moment. But eventually I'll probably use the Go overlays if I can edit them around a little bit more. I've changed a few of my settings since getting the new CPU. Not massively. But I'm not on like just medium basic now. I've got a few extra things. Alright, what lap is this?
Lap
0.7. Is that any good? Is that a good lap, guys? Is that any good? Please don't say no. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. UKOG, that lap is terrible. Seriously, give up. Should be embarrassed. And then what was that on? 60-20. Alright. I wouldn't want to go more than that because I feel like the brakes are just going to stop doing what I want them to do. I go back to Guitaro lap time. Dude, shut up. Anyone any advice on what to buy? Moza R12, SimMagic Evo Sport. It's basically asking, do I get a Moza R12 bundle or a SimMagic Evo Sport bundle? Is what you're basically saying. I don't know. What do you guys think, chat? Moza or SimMagic? I feel like most people say SimMagic, if I'm honest. Moza is probably the most popular company, which you'll get the most wheels from, and like compatibility and, you know, options. But SimMagic are a bit more of a dedicated sim racing thing that'll be a bit more, I don't know. You'll probably get a bit more quality. They're not as popular, but they'll probably be a bit more like quality-wise. But then your options as well in that ecosystem might be... well, I don't know, actually. Is SimMagic a sort of open ecosystem? Moza, you're sort of locked into the Moza ecosystem, right? Because of the thing you put on the base.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to
With
UKOG.
SimMagic, can you just use whatever wheel you want and it's like kind of fine? Without having any adapters and shit? Yo, Info MP4, thank you for the 17. Logitech. Hey, I'm still waiting for my prizes on that. SimMagic is full open. That's nice. That's nice to have then. It's also depending on what you want to do with it. Moza's probably more adaptable to like maybe console usage or just like all around a lot of things. You even have like a truck wheel, right, with Moza, so that's pretty cool. But yeah, it depends what you're going for. Depends what you're going for. I'm looking for a wheelbase to upgrade from a CSL DD 8 Newton meters. Everyone says they are not too far from each other. Looking at a Conspix Orbit Aries CSDD. I don't know anything about that company, to be honest. I've heard good things, though. A lot of people said very good things about them, so... If I'm perfectly honest, it doesn't really matter what DD wheel you have. When you get to sort of around the 12 to 15 Newton meter mark, most people don't go beyond that. And higher Newton meters is just for like a tiny bit more like, I don't know, just like a tiny bit more detail, like on the spikes of force feedback. And maybe making it so like the wheel isn't maxed out all the time. But once you get to like 15, that's basically end game level. You don't need much, you don't need more than that. Like, the cost of, like, the 20-plus Newton meter wheels, it's not really justified unless you're going to really use it a lot. You know, a lot. So... But it doesn't really matter what you go with, if I'm honest. Like, you can make almost every wheelbase feel like the same nearly. It's more about how you like have your settings on that wheelbase. Now some wheelbases do have better, you know, better software, so customization and setting it up and just in general like crashing and shit like that, driver updates, some are much better than others. And then also the ecosystem that you get sort of tied into, some are better than others. Do you want to just be tied into the Monza ecosystem or Fanatec ecosystem when it comes to wheels? Or do you like a more sort of open thing where, you know, it's not like 1,000,001 adapters needed, you know? It's like nicer. That's more what you want to look at. Because I'm telling you, if I set up a Fanatec wheelbase, if I set up a Simicube wheelbase, if I set up a Moser wheelbase, if I set up a whatever, Acetec, Sim Magic, if I put them all alongside each other and, you know, spent some time changing some settings so they all felt pretty damn close, if I then blindfold drove or, like, you know, somehow blocked the wheelbase out of my vision and just drove on all those different rigs, I bet I wouldn't be able to tell the difference, you know what I mean? I managed to do it with a Fanatec and a Simicube. I had a Fanatec DD2 and this Simicube, and I could barely tell the difference, you know? It's more about how you set it up. But then also there's price, there's customer support, stuff like that. But it's less about how good the wheelbase is and more about all the extra things after that. Like I say, the price, the compatibility, the customer support, the software. That's what you want to be looking at over just, this wheel is 12 Newton meters. I'll go with that. You know, think of it more of what is the extra shit, because that's what matters. That is what matters, because they're all going to be really good quality. Ain't no way you're finding a wheelbase that is absolutely dog shit quality. Like, they're all going to be at least to a pretty damn good level because of the competition. But I could be wrong, because some people then, every time I say that, someone's like, well, I bought from XX company and it was broken out of the box. And I... Which is true. There will probably be some wheelbases from companies that you get and it's dead out of the box. It's absolutely dead. You know what I mean? That may happen. But, yeah. This isn't fixed setup. This is open setup. My God, if you can nail that chicane. He'd booth be media comparisons. I would not be. I'm not a good reviewer, I'm telling you now. That is not my calling. I can barely speak English well, let alone review a wheelbase. Ooh, a new PB. Look at that. Yeah, these cars have ABS, the GT3s. So you can go to full pressure while braking in a straight line briefly. A bit too late. Balls. How much kg am I using? Right now, 60 kg. Rim. It's like when I'm braking in a straight line, you're just on 100% brake. Because in the sim, you can do that. And, I mean, in real life, they're absolutely slamming the brake pedal as well. Like, ABS is a thing in real life. But as soon as you're sort of getting into, like, the sort of third gear area, that's when you want to start slowly trailing off. And you'll notice anywhere where I'm not braking in a direct straight line, it's probably not even close to max, right? So, yeah. iRacing is a little bit different. That sim, you have to sort of like, you like ease onto the brakes in iRacing. You sort of go like, and then you start trailing off. You never really go to 100% on anything, even if it's got ABS. You kind of treat it like ABS doesn't exist, because when you go into the ABS on iRacing, it sort of just isn't good. It's not good for your tires and stuff. I sort of feel like this sim goes a little bit too far with what you can do with the brakes. This is like ACC, basically, these brakes. Like, 1.9 in ACC is almost identical to Le Mans Ultimate Braking. I remember in the past, ACC was, you could just slam the brakes, you know what I mean? Like, but in the later versions, that wasn't the case anymore. This is very similar to Assetto Corsa Competizione, but then I think iRacing goes too far with it. I feel like we need to sort of meet in the middle. I think a meet in the middle would be quite nice. Because I do agree, like, absolutely slamming the brakes, it is a bit too much, right? But at the same time, it's like, you know, if they made it so you didn't, you weren't meant to slam the brakes, all I do is increase my brake pressure by a bit. You know what I mean? So whatever I'm feeling is 100% now would be like 80% instead. So you think about it, it might, you know, it might be silly when it goes to 100. Oh my God, it's 100%. But like, I'm not going over it. I'm very accurately on 100%. You know what I mean? So, although it's maxed out, it's not the end of the world. You got to stop thinking it in that sense. You know what I mean? So, it is what it is. But some people will argue for it, some will against it, some will say iRacing is perfect, some will say Le Mans Ultimate's perfect. I think if they sort of met in the middle, that would be a very nice balance. But I'll drive whatever, and this feels fine. Yeah, but limited times I've drove iRacing, although it was different and I wasn't a big fan of it, I got used to it and it was fine, so.
Whoa, let's go.
Yo,
Thanks for
Luke
resubscribing to
Addison,
UKOG.
thank you for the 22. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. Hope you are doing good. Hope you had some good races today. But I feel like it's more just about how you set up your brake pedal. Like, for iRacing, I just have a different brake pedal settings. And it's like, it's barely noticeable, right? I just make my max be a bit less. And that's it. It's honestly barely noticeable. You just got to be a little bit more. I found that whenever I drove iRacing, you just got to be more conservative with your. It's more your driving, like the whole thing. You got to be more conservative because overheating your tires in any way is like awful in iRacing. So you just got to basically underdrive. You know when you're like chilling, lifting coast in a stint, and you're like, I just don't want to die. I want to bring it home. That's how you drive iRacing. At least from my perspective, I could be completely wrong, but I don't think I am. And also, you roll onto the brakes. You don't slam the brakes. You sort of like, I'll do an impression now. So if I was in iRacing and I was going into turn one, I'd do this. You know what I mean? Like, you don't just slam it. You roll on and then come off. Whereas in this sim, bang! You know what I mean? Like, you're in the corner, bang! You know what I mean? So basically, iRacing is for pussies. Do the gloves help? Yes, they do. Without gloves, my hands get sweaty, so I'm sliding around. And then 2, depending on the material you've got, you get loads of like residue on the wheel. Like I have an old Fanatec wheel from years ago before I used gloves. It was one of those Alcantara wheels. Oh god, it's a biohazard. It's an actual biohazard. And it's because I didn't use gloves. And so you just get this buildup of like dead skin. It's fucking disgusting, but it happens very fast. And unless you're like constantly actively cleaning it, it's horrible. Gloves just stop all that. You don't get any of it, so. Just for hygiene reasons, gloves are good, but it just means that my hands don't sweat. Absolutely boiling today, and I can drive with the palm of my hand if I wanted to, like this, you know? So I don't have to put that much effort in, and it's just easier. But you don't have to get, like, really expensive gloves. You can get, like, cheap stuff from wherever, but there are sim racing gloves that look cool and maybe work a little bit more efficiently if you want them. Like Sync Mesh! These ones I've got right here! Boom! You piss on the gloves, and they still work. Yeah, these gloves literally come with grip hacks in the form of... less effort on the wheel. To relax on that turn 1? I don't know. I feel like I nailed it on my lap, but... Actually, no, sorry. On my PB lap, I didn't do that good of a job of it. But I need to figure out how to warm up these tires more in quali. This is, like, the thing that's killing me. And this is, like, quite a hot server. The LFM server is going to be really cold. Like, right now, I'm going to have to... I think I'm going to have to just do this shit. Oh. Maybe not that shit. Maybe not this shit. Maybe this is a little bit too much. Maybe yeah, Although the front left is now warmed up. So if I go into the pits... if I go into the pits now, they are warm. Right, let's do that. Boom. Right, I'm gonna focus on just warming them up. Warming them up. Apparently there's a bug where if you do donuts on the grass, you warm up your tires and you don't get any tire wear. Let's try it and see. Let's see if this bug is actually real. Right. I assume the rear tires. You fucking kidding me? Oh, rear tires are now warm. The fronts aren't. George is cheating again. I didn't know about this bug until very recently. And that is the first time I've actually tried it out. But hey, there's another one. There's another one. Cool. Although I'm probably going to get the worst understeer ever. Because the front tires are so cold. But there you have it, boys. Hello, guys. My name is Fernando Alonso. If this works, I'll be amazed. Footage of Stroll at Silverstone. The fact that I'm like even with my Delta and this is my first lap is kind of telling. Normally I should be miles off the pace on my lap 1. Like, not even in like the 49s. Yeah, if I can somehow make the front tires warm up evenly, that is actually broken. I hope. Interesting. Yeah, this lap 1 is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous for a lap 1. This shouldn't be possible. Is this a fuel saving race? Oh shit, I forgot. Wait, I don't know. I have no idea if this is a fuel saving race. It's a 45-minute race. Low 149s will be the race pace. And I'm pretty sure I can do 25 laps at all pretty much full push. Plan for 26, so that means I have to fuel save. God damn it. Mate, my second flying lap and I'm close to matching. Jesus, man. Yeah, I've got to go crazy with the tire warm-up, haven't I? I've got to. I refuse to do the fucking grass thing. I'm not going to do it. Maybe other people will. I'm absolutely not going to do that shit. Yeah, we have hypercars. I'm not doing the spinning in the gravel for tire temperature. I'm not doing it. I am absolutely refuse. Depends on the hypercars. Okay. Don't act like you don't want to cheat. Sorry, my bad. My bad. You got me. Make everyone DNF, then just hot lap the rest. Okay. So it's 25 laps if I was just driving around on my own. How close is it to 26 if I'm driving around on my own? Not possible, okay. But by how much? $24.7, okay.
That time was a 1:48.87.
Feels like my pace now is worse, though, when doing this strategy of warming up. As I just go a tenth quicker in turn 1 for literally no reason. You got any more of the chocolate bar left? No, I ate it all. I ate it all. Okay. Oh, that fucking drift. Suck me sideways. God damn it, man. Huh. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. No! No, I braked too early. Ah, well. Is it even a PB? Yes! Massive PB! Massive PB! Oh, bollocks, man. Well, we can probably get a 0.5 then. That's like sort of what we're looking at with a very good lap. Yo, Oliver, what up, man? Woo! Why not a crazy setup? I mean, this setup's already a bit wacky. It's a bit wacky. Right, that's with 60-20. And then for the race, I probably want to go 40-0. But yeah, this is just the Go setup. I'm not got anything different about this. Anyway, the lobby's probably up now as well, so let's get in. After all this time. 26 laps is doable. Yeah, I'm going to use the practice right now when I join the LFM server to see how much I need to lift and coast. What percentage do I need to use then, virtual energy, to get that extra lap? Because for obviously for 25, it's exactly 4. 26, what is it? 3.84, okay. That shouldn't be like a massive ask if I'm doing it straight away. All right. Copy lobby code. Wait, I won't show this. I don't want to get banned. 3.84. Join server. Guys, should I go with the pink Peppa Pig or the blue one? Pink or blue? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a pig by the toe. If it squeals, then let it go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. We'll go pink. Pigs do squeal, so that was a good way of doing it. So much for asking, yeah. Hey, if everyone was saying pink, I would have gone pink. If everyone was saying blue, I would have gone blue. But we got it was a mixed bag, that, so. Right. Alright, let's drive around and see if I can do 3.8 without much issues. Let's see. We'll do a few laps, lifting coast. And then the last lap we'll send it or something. So let's get that up. There we go. Cold tires. Oh my god, they're really cold. Wait, how? Wait, let me see that server. Wait, I keep going past it. God damn it. There we go. 17, 19, 21. Okay, that's not as cold as I thought it would be. That's not too bad. Okay. Oh my god. Tires, where are you? Yo, Poklonovsky, what up? Pokonski. Hope I got that name kind of right. Why LMU and not iRacing? I've never really got on with iRacing because of... I feel like the money system with it is a bit shitty. The whole iRenting aspect. I didn't like the netcode and just sort of like how far behind it was in the series that I like doing, which is like GT3s and stuff. I found that it was just like, as someone who was like coming into sim racing in like 2020, 2021, ACC existed. And in my opinion, did a better job at what I wanted to do, right? If I wanted to do a jack of all trades on everything... Yo, Hein, thank you very much. And Gherkin, I hope the tooth is going good. Thank you. Well, yeah, I think if I wanted to be like a jack of all trades and try a bit of everything, then iRacing is great, and it still is, but you have to have deep pockets to be able to do that. I still think iRacing is like relevant, and I'm not saying iRacing's bad, but then also iRacing has really bad netcode, which is frustrating. You know, you have a lot of crashes on iRacing that should never happen. Now, with this newest update, it's happening a little bit on here as well, that. So, yeah. Hopefully that is something that gets patched, because that was one of the best things about this sim, was the netcode. But, yeah. That's the main reason why I sort of stick with Le Mans Ultimate. But, you know, it could change. It could be in a year that I'm on iRacing. You know, this time last year, I said I'm not going to be on Le Mans Ultimate because there was that many bugs with the sim, and I wasn't very happy with it. And I was still driving ACC this time last year. It wasn't until basically December where I eventually thought, you know what, let's give Le Mans Ultimate a bit more of a crack. So anything can happen, you know. And I'm open to it. I'm not a sim loyalist. I'm not a loyalist to many things, to be honest. Like if something can do better job, then I'll probably play that game instead, or use that equipment. Unless it's my wife. I'll stick with her. I'll be a loyalist to my wife. But no, when it comes to like gaming and that, it's like I play what I like and drive what I like. Yeah, Jordy, I'm not feeling like you today, sorry. I'd be in the doghouse, wouldn't I? Jesus. Cold tires. So you're telling me PMR has a chance? It does. Genuinely, if PMR releases an update and suddenly it is actually better in every single way, then I would happily move to it. If a sim is good, it's good. Have they fixed anything about the game? Apparently there was a huge update overhaul. And a lot of things have been improved. Now, I don't know how huge that actually is. But I don't know. No, I don't think Project Motor Racing will be a No Man's Sky. I really don't think it will. Alright, what am I using on lap? Let's see what it says. 386. Is that perfect? Oh, that's absolutely perfect, right? Or is it 383? I think it makes you a little bit more. It's my all-time favorite game, not counting sim racing, Conker's Bad Fur Day on the Nintendo 64. Rare on the N64 were absolutely peak. They were creating games that were so ahead of their time. Is that, you want your game to be fun? Well, they will make a fun game. I was kind of lucky that I ever got a Nintendo 64 because it was my sister. Don't know why. No idea why. But my sister ended up getting a Nintendo 64 with Banjo-Kazooie. And I obviously secretly played it. And it was so good. I was like, I need one. Because she was like, you're not playing my Nintendo 64, it's mine. So, it took me like all year, but eventually I got an N64. And holy shit. Banjo-Kazooie, unbelievable. And just so many good games. Smash Bros. Ocarina of Time. Diddy Kong Racing, yes. Diddy Kong Racing. Get ready! Go! Not to be confused with the other Diddy. Diddy Kong gets hate he doesn't deserve. Does not deserve that hate. I remember being very, very scared of Whizpig. Whizpig scared the shit out of me. And the Sim scares the shit out of me. Oh my god. I should probably put 6 laps of fuel in, but oh well. It'll be funny. In fact, I should absolutely certainly put 6 laps of fuel in. What the fuck am I doing? Oh well. Now we need to warm up those front tires. Is this working?
Wow. Let's go. Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
Yo, a tall dwarf! Thank you very much for the prime!
Whoa. Let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Rapid, cheers for the 6 months. Oh my god, the rear is so sketchy now. So obviously the fronts are warm, but the rears aren't. I'm not going to do the grass tech. I'm not doing the grass tech. I refuse. I'm not doing the burnout on the grass tech. Let's just go for it. Wherever we qualify, we qualify. I'm not doing... That is the cheesiest I'll do. Alonso steering. I'm not doing more. Unless this lap goes... This lap will probably be a bit shit. Maybe I'll use this lap to warm up a bit as well, actually. But I'm not doing the silly tech. Drive backwards to heat up the rears. That front right needs to warm up, man. Yeah, quality doesn't matter at Monza anyway. You're right. This is... I really should have 6 laps of fuel here, because this is going to be an absolute last lap is where the tires are warm, because it's so cold. I think that is the strategy, to just send it for that many laps. Why wouldn't I take 6? Because I just didn't. It's all good. I don't think I made it out of the pits quick enough. Or maybe I did, I don't know. It's kind of close. Alright, 3 laps to send it. Realistically, this one doesn't count. It'll be the next lap of the one after. Let's see. Split 2 didn't start. All the more reason why that pre-quali mattered then. Jesus. God, this lap is so far off. Holy shit. Still 50 degrees, man. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a killer for quali. It's gonna be a last lap shootout for me, and hopefully they're warm enough by then. It's all about that last lap.
Time 1:49.55.
Fuck, man, I had the fuel as well to get another. Still 50 degrees on the front right. Not good. Not good. Beautiful. Not bad. Nice. This is a really good lap for what I've got with the grip. Really good lap.
That time was a 1:48.93.
How is that not an off track?
That time was a 1:48.56.
Oh. Well, that would have been a 0.4 with a perfect second chicane, but everything else was mwah. Wow. I couldn't do much better than that. If people beat me, they beat me. If people beat me, they beat me. I don't know. What happened here? How was this not an off track? I was just like, yeah, it's over. In my head, it's over. And it just never appeared, the off track. I guess it's because I've got slip angle. It's probably what it is. Yeah, that is like, that couldn't have been any closer. Like the off track here is really like, I feel like that is an off track. You know what I mean? Because it's so tight here. But I guess it was just a slip angle at car. Yeah, there we go. We dropped a few. Wait, what? Huh? Huh? Wait, where are we? Holy shit. Cot campers in the pits. Oh my god, there's no way. If we get pole, there's no way. I'm gonna get me set up prepared because there's no fucking way, dudes. There's no way we've actually got pole. I don't believe it. Let's just get the setup prepared. Monza race. Load assign. We went up a click on that. Went down a click on that. Close this a little bit. And then that to 40. All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom. Let's see if we stay there. Be right back.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Still P1? Holy shit, boys. Whatever happens, guys. I'm proud. I'll probably get taken out at turn 1. Oh, well. We've proven something here, I think. Wow. GG, boys. Whatever happens at turn 1 happens. But I think we've proven something. I'm really happy with that. Yep, now to DNF. All right. How's my top speed for the Aston? I'll probably get overtaken before turn 1. I'll make it halfway down the start-finish straight and he'll be ahead of me. That's what's going to happen. I don't know if there's anything else I can do here, apart from just go. Fresh tires, go. It is tight on fuel. We need to do 26 laps to definitely make it. It might just be 25.
Formation lap has started.
But we need to do at least 26 laps to definitely make it. What? Right, here we go, guys. We somehow qualified on pole position for LFM Pro Series. I don't know how the hell this has happened. I couldn't tell you. But we're here. Let's see if we can survive turn 1 and go from there. If we can survive turn 1, great, and then we just go from there. Why is there a big gap?
Green flag, green flag.
Come on! That's half the race! Now we just gotta bring it home! Right, go, go, go. Oh my god, the FPS is gone. Come back to me, FPS. Just buy more? Mate, I need Alba's 5090. Give me suction. I need it now. Keep it tight. Don't give him slipstream. Keep it tight. Oh, well, he's getting slipstream anyways in an Aston.
That time was a 1:59.73.
So I've got TTS muted right now. So if you get scammed, you get scammed. I might be cooked here.
Time 1:50.43.
He might work with me to break away from the pack. That's something that he might do. Because we are pulling away from Whitehead right now, and they're fighting. So he might just chill, save, because he could have sent that. That was fucking dreadful. Let's see. Whitehead using the same VE as me. We're all very similar. We're all very, very similar, actually. Saving so much more than me. God damn. I'm just sort of saving with him. If he lifts out of it, I lift out of it.
Lap 149.59.
Nice, nice.
Lap 149.64.
Bit of a slide. One for me, okay. When the hypers come, we'll try and do some extra saving, but Let's see. He nailed that chicane. Whoa. Alright, donkeys will be with us in a lap. Is this another boring LFM race? Yeah. Holy shit. Focus, George.
That time was a 1:49.56.
I hope it's another boring one. I really hope it's a boring one. Mistake behind. For the love of God, hypercars, be kind. Please be generous and kind. Please be generous and kind. Please. It's Castorino. Game knows game. He's gonna be nice to me, I swear. If I get one into the chicane, I'm gonna cry. I think Brackenbury's gonna get me into the chicane. Big lift, big lift. Send behind, that's very nice for me. Very nice for me. But that's only 6. There's many more hypers to go. That was a very good lift and a good time gain. Colombo! Oh, I might get hit into this corner. This ain't good. This is not a good one. But it lets me save. It let me save. It's the only positive from that. Alright, just stay left. Yo, Mitchie! Damn, last attempt. Good stuff from him. Might get sent down here. This guy's coming in a awkward spot. Didn't lose much. Did not lose much at all. That's great.
That time was a 1:49.84.
Very nice saving as well. Very nice saving. Will I be live tomorrow? Yes. Tomorrow, I am going to be doing the 4 hours of Spa. Oh, no. No! Someone disappeared. Okay, we're okay. A little bit of time lost, but it's okay. I'm going to be doing the 4 hours of Spa with Jardia in LMP 2. So my stream tomorrow will consist of me practicing the LMP2, then qualifying, then starting the race, and Jardia comes after about one stint. Maybe two. Oh, shit. Oh, no. I think it was off the temp. Just pulled it back.
9.67.
I have the exact same view, even him. Like, exactly. It's good. Perfect. I can't remember what the time slot is tomorrow, but it means I will be on a little bit early compared to normal to practice for it. Oh, we're cooking. What is this lap? Full push in practice, we're looking at low 49s, but this is with fuel saving.
Lap 1:49.30.
Not purple though. Whitehead is cooking, and Bessier. Better turn one. Yeah, I've been practicing my Bessies. Oh, mistake behind. Mistake. So, Alex, that's calculated with my current lift and coasting that I'm doing. That's how it's calculated from. So if I keep doing what I'm doing right now, this exact lift and coast I'm doing, then that's how much fuel I have to the end. So I've got maybe like 0.2 or 0.3 spare. So I'm going to keep that, and then on the last like 3 laps, maybe send it, you know? Because I want to have a little bit spare in case I have to fight. I want to be able to just send it into turn 1 if I need to, you know what I mean? Hey, no worries, Alex. It's confusing, isn't it? Like, just virtual energy in general is a bit confusing. A little bit late. That wasn't ideal. There goes a 10th. Yeah, so Cot Camp is pushing. Oh, that's just the perfect Glasmo too. I want that. I want that framed on my wall. What was that company we were talking about? Framer Gamer, that's it. Video frames you put around the house of your best gaming moments. Framer Gamer, that corner. Like just that corner replay endlessly in a picture frame. That's what I need. I'm using a little bit too much now, though. I need to back it down a bit. Well, GT3's best in 1.4 update. I think overall BMW's looking strong. Lucky that not many signed up for LFM Pro. This was before the 1.3. If I had to make a guess, I'd say BMW is looking mighty strong as an overall car. Just trying to keep the gap to Bessier. Because it feels like I'm pulling away from Cot Camp now, but Bessier is maintaining, so I'm basically trying to maintain with the saving, you know what I mean? And if I start pulling away a bit, and then I save a bit more, which I've done this lap, I've pulled away a bit, so I'm going to try and save a little bit more. Cot Camp, a lot of track cut laps. Hypers are coming. That could change everything. That could change everything. There's a bit of a shit corner. God damn it. Oh, it's yellow. Fuck off. Oh well, it's my second cut, I think. Maybe my third, I don't know. It's okay. So the best thing is just use them. Use them to save VE. That was a very good lap of saving. Beautiful. Beautiful turn one. Oh, I might get chicaned here. Oh no, this might be a big loss of time. Very early, very early. Super smart. Beautiful. I lost barely nothing on my Delta. Oh, I feel like I played that really well. Like everything there. I fuel saved, everything went well. But I have lost a lot of time behind. It's down to 1.2 now. We'll go yellow. We live. Woo! Come on! Very nice run so far with the hypers. Go on, Mitchie, send it.
That time was a 1:49.49.
Yeah, as long as that gap to Bessier doesn't drop below 3, I'm happy. I'm willing to... But unless I just start being slow. There's a chance I could just start sucking, like there. Oh, something happened behind again, though. Maybe some bad hypercar moment for cut camp. Or a mistake. That is really, really nice for me. That is very, very nice for me. I'm going to start saving even more now, so I can just have an advantage if I need it. I'm going to really, really save for like a couple laps, just so I've got a giant V advantage on the last few laps if it's needed. Because you never know what's going to happen with some of these hypercars, and that gap could just stop, right? I want to be able to fight if I need to, and this is the opportunity to let my car be able to fight by the end of this race. If I can just save a little bit more, like go a little bit overboard with the saving to proper help me at the end. Oh my, because like I say, anything could fucking happen, dude. Oh my God. What are you doing? What are you doing? It's okay. It's okay. A little bit more stressful, but it's okay. There was nothing I could really do there because he sent it and then braked early. Even though I lifted like crazy, you know, I was trying to let him have it because I knew what he was doing. But when I'm braking, I can't brake more to let him like overlap or anything. And I just didn't know what I could do. Because he wasn't confident on the brakes, it just really fucked everything up. Alright, I've got to be careful with my cuts now. Like, he should have been more confident on that send, and instead we're going in side by side, and I might have turned it on him, I'm not too sure. I tried to give room, but it's Monza turn 1, right? So it's hard on the best of days to give room. But he shouldn't have been there, you know what I mean? I think that's the issue. He should have easily been able to outbrake me with the amount of lift I did. So, it is what it is, we move on. Shit happens, people make mistakes. It's what it is. Yeah, it's like when he uncommitted and then he just thought, I'm gonna keep me nosing, you know? Like, he chose to keep his nose in when he uncommitted. And he's like, I'm gonna keep it maybe. Alright. I think the wiggle was a sorry. I think he was just saying shit, my bad, bro. It's all good. A little bit heated, a little bit stressed. It's all good. It's all good. We still have a healthy lead. Now, the wiggle after was like, ah, shit, my bad. That's what that was. Absolutely guarantee it. But don't worry, it's all good. That guy watches his back, it's okay. Shit happens. People make mistakes. .87 from here, okay? Oh, man.
That time was a 1:49.25.
Not very good. Sector 1. Very good. Sector 2 though. Oh! Someone's gone. On the leaderboard. Wait, what? Was that a dead or was that a DNF? Like a disconnect? That looks like it's a disconnect. He just vanished. Wow, man. Don't know who I paid for this race, but fuck me. Oh, that is so unfortunate for him. That is absolutely shocking. I won't be surprised if it's something to do with this new update, but I've still got to focus. There is a P2 very close. Well, let's keep focusing. Lovely. Well, that's all you can from that hyper. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Lord. Heaven on earth. Grant us into P1 now. Was it Castorino? Then it was... I think it was still Castorino, now Grantus. Drive through for the guys behind. F. Isn't ideal, but it's okay. I've got the buffer, so it's fine. Lost half a second to... There's the air there. What the hell happened here? Some proper off-roading. We might get sent on into turn 1. I'm gonna crazy lift just to make sure. When it gets to 4, I can full push to the end of the race. So after this lap, if I'm really conservative, I can do 3 flyers to the end, I think. Tiny comes in, the keyboard's on my left, it's in its holder. Not even Tiny can do something here. Turn, you fucker. Right, I can full send to the end. Full send. Oh, I kind of had to lift there. I didn't have an option, did I? That turn 1 was insane, though. Can't believe how well that went.
Lap 149.27.
2 more laps. Oops. Just a bit wide. Let's bring it home. Just bring it home. Nothing stupid. No heroics. Go for fastest lap. If it happens, it happens. But I'm not going for it. Although I just got purple last sector. Just want to bring it home. Very safe turn one. Very safe. Just don't do anything stupid. Oh my god. The dream! It happened! It freaking happened! Oh my god. We won in LFM Pro! Oh, holy. Wow, man. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. GG to Bezier and Whitehead behind. Massive commiserations to Cot Camp. Man deserved P2 there. He got robbed. Absolutely robbed. Oh my god. Lads. Unk has still got it. Oh, wrong scene. There we go. Boom. He's still got it, boys. Maybe it was the OP car, I don't know, but probably an OP car, but let's go, man. Wow. Wow. God damn. That quali was unbelievable. And the whole race. That whole race, man. I just drove really well. Oh, I'm actually really proud of myself that I didn't bottle that. Yes, man. Yes! I don't know if there's an interview in LFM anymore. Is there? The interviews exist anymore? Yeah, I think Quali won me that. You're right. That was a dig deep Quali as well. What a lap that was. They normally do? Let's see. Have we got an interview? Oh my lord. For the first time in I do not know how long. I'll wait in a interview room and see if I get put in. Let's see if we get put in. Oh my god. Turn on TTS. I might do for the interview. I might. Oh man, thank you all so much. Guys, if you're watching on YouTube or Twitch or anywhere, hit the like button, maybe hit the follow button or the subscribe button or the prime button or something. I hope you guys enjoyed that race. I know we just sort of led from start to finish, but there was so many emotions in that. Get the cake. You know what? Let me call Geordie. See if she... I think it's in the freezer. Let's see if she's awake. We can get her to grab some cake. Hello, Geordie. Could you bring the cake into the room? And then also a champagne glass. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. All right, she's bringing it. Oh, God, it's coming. It's coming. It's coming. Was that a grand slam? Nah, I didn't get purple. I got purple briefly until 2.5 seconds later. Oh, Geordie is a legend. What steering is the wheels one I use? Cube Controls GTX2. Cube Controls GTX2. Let's have a look at this real quick. What happened to me lad? Me lad, where was he? Cot camp. What happened? He's driving around doing his thing. And then just disconnected, didn't he? His game just disconnected.
Whoa. Let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Try to center it. That is so unfortunate for him. So unfortunate. How do I center this? Get in the middle. Yo, Bridevo, thank you very much for the 6 months. It says GG, man. Thank you very much. Oh. Cool. Wow. I want to see if that we had a bit of contact, and also Bischoff got a big penalty. So I want to see these things. Yeah, Mavic Slap 9, you guys are saying. I want to see that. I want to see the incident we had with the Hyper. I had no fuel at the end. Yeah, you had to save that whole race. You had to save the whole race. It was a bit of an annoying one, but it wasn't horrific, right? It was one of those ones where you had to save, but it's not like you don't lose that much pace from it. It's actually kind of tactical because it's just like one extra lap. So you can like do it all straight away. You can wait a bit. You know, it's kind of like there's a lot of ways you can play with it. Right, incidents. This was the only incident we had the whole race. Let's see. So we left a bit early here. He sends it, but then we just start breaking him, and he's still there. I did kind of turn in, to be honest. It is, looking back, it is a bit like probably on me, to be honest. But the problem is, he sends it and backs out. And he's trying to back out, and he's backing out, and just sort of keeps it in. Oh.
Welcome.
Hello!
Welcome to the commentary room.
It feels good to be here.
I'm slightly out of words because I'm pretty sure that the leaderboard is slightly glitchy because your name is not appearing.
Well, I think I won.
Yeah, that was my main concern because you are not here on the standings, but I'm pretty sure I saw you crossing the line, like I was there. So yeah. I'm slightly confused. That's why I took a bit of time to understand what. Okay, but never mind. You won the race. We all saw that.
Thank you. Yeah, it was a cracking race. I was so happy for quali to go as well as it did. I kind of did like my PB in quali, and then yeah, just led the race. But like the pace was all over the place. I struggled in areas. It was such a shame about Camp disconnecting.
Wow. Way.
But yeah,
wow.
I just managed to hold it together, so I'm really happy.
Wow. Way.
Yeah, that win was definitely in your hands for the whole duration of the race. Ultimately, needless to say, the disconnection from one of your rivals was definitely helpful in achieving the success. But to be fair, it's been a long time since I saw you winning one race here in LMU. What was different this time?
I think I'm sort of not. It took me a while to sort of get used to Le Mans Ultimate, to be honest, and also I haven't really like fully committed to this sim yet when it comes to like the sort of esports stuff. So I just sort of do a bit of practice before the race and then jump in. And I know a lot of people still put in the time, so that's my excuse anyway. But for this one, I put in a little bit more practice than I normally do. I did it all on stream. About 2 hours before the event, I started, grinding out some laps. And I'm pretty good with the Porsche around here as well. Whenever there's been like endurance races, this is just like one of the tracks that I feel quite confident on. So I didn't expect to win LFM Pro, but I thought I'd have like quite a good round. But yeah, this is awesome. I'm very happy.
Definitely a well-deserved round because you also set at the very final moment the purple lap. So you just had to say, I am the quickest here. I don't care about anyone else. And even at the very final lap, you just pinpointed this aspect.
Don't say anything, guys. Making believe I got the purple.
Might be provocative, but I saw a good chunk of cars being either a Corvette or a Porsche. But you were clearly on your own league. So is it because you are just more used to the car? Or is it because it just favors your driving style, or is there something more to it?
I'm just clearly the best driver in the game. Like, there's... I think I just got a bit lucky. I just got kind of lucky, to be honest, in quali. I sort of nailed the lap. So, like I say, this is quite a good track for me with the car. So, just a multiple of things like sort of going my way a bit as well is how I'm able to make it work. And also, I did that. Shout outs. I know this is probably a bit of an ad, but completely stock Go setup. So whatever they're cooking at Go, it clearly bloody works. So yeah. That's me.
I was waiting for you to.
Oh, sorry.
I was waiting for you because you said so. I was like, okay, you have to finish.
Sorry.
Okay. So, okay. I was took out of surprise. Final question. This interview is a mess compared to the usual.
That's amazing.
There was a battle in Hypercar for entirety of the race. There were 3 cars that were basically coming across like steam. Were you scared by seeing a train of 3 hypercars battling for the lead at one point? Or were you just
every
like,
time. Every time the hypers came through, I was in massive fear. It's awful. But you can make it easy for them, or you can make it hard for them. And if you're willing to sacrifice a little bit of time, you can make it easy for them. So I did have one incident with one hypercar at turn 1, but it lost me like a second. It wasn't too bad. It is what it is. So
it's hypercar. Yeah, it's multi-car racing.
Exactly. So the guys behind also had the odd issue with, one corner, maybe a hypercar sent it a bit too hard or whatever. But you just got to try and work with them as best you can. And I had no issues. Maybe other people did, but for me, I was, I guess, a little lucky in that race for the most part.
So yeah, let me see if the championship is already updated, just to see where you place yourself. So no, not yet. But currently, I think so. You are there somewhere. Okay. But what's your take on the rest of the championship? Do you think you have a shot at getting the lead, or do you think that maybe things are out of your control this time around?
I think I've got absolutely no chance of winning the championship at all. I think I think my car might struggle a bit on a few rounds, but I just don't think I have the skill of some of these other drivers at the moment on this sim. But I'm just going to try my best and show up, and whatever happens, happens. And if for some reason I get a skill boost, or if for some reason other people have issues, I'll be there to pick up the pieces, and you never know. So that's how I'm going to sort of see the rest of this championship.
Yeah, for sure. Next one is Le Mans. So the peak endurance of the WEC calendar, but also in our calendar. So it would be nice to see how you gather points in Le Mans, in the French territory.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Hopefully have a good round.
Yeah, thank you, George, for your time. And on to the next one.
Thank you very much. You have a good day. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Let's go! Let's go! Right, I want to quickly watch this. Apparently Bischoff had a fun incident. Was that a good interview, guys? Did I do well? There was nothing awkward, right? Alright, where is the... Wait, it's here. Nothing's happening. Wait. Hello? No! No! That guy! Not that guy! Oh, God, that guy. Oh, that is so sad. That is so sad. Unlucky to this dude. Yeah, clearly that's like a technical issue, right? That sucks. Captain Biggles, congrats on the win. We won't talk about the interview. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ah, unlucky to Claret. Unlucky to Claret. All right, guys. This was my birthday present, which I've put in the freezer for a while because I haven't really felt like having it. But and I might not be able to have it right now because it's been in the freezer. It's absolutely frozen. But I'll show you guys at least. I'm going to eat some of this tonight because I think that was out of the blue. I can't believe what I just saw. I did not think I'd be winning that. So if I can open this, it's in a very special package. I've been speaking about this on stream for a while. Man, it's very professionally wrapped. Look at this. It says, I cannot begin to tell you how much effort has gone into baking, building, and slicing this cake, so I won't. Richard Myers, the founder. How much packaging? Oh my God. Oh my God. It smells insane. Look at this cake. It's completely frozen, so I actually can't eat it. But look at this cake. That is absolutely ridiculous. It's so heavy as well. Jesus. Now, I would love right now to take a massive chunk out of it on stream. The problem is, it is frozen, so I can't. Let me just attempt. Maybe I can attempt. Oh my God, it's massive. It is like a brick right now. Look at this thing. That's insane. I'll put a candle on it. It's not going to go in. It's frozen. It won't go in. I like how Jordy did bring a candle, though. I'll try and bite it, but if I break my teeth, it's your fault. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's good. Oh. Oh, oh, that's good. Oh. 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 Oh my God, it's so good. Let's stop for a bit. I'll come back to that. I'll come back to that after stream. Oh, God, that's good. Right. I'm happy with that. Should I open the Prosecco? I'm going to do it. Sorry, Lewis. But a win's a win. It's Friday night after all. That's true. Point it away from the monitors. This thing is not going to blow up. It's not been shook up, you know, so it's not going to explode. Is it coming out? Oh, God. Oh, God. Here we go. Whoop! Hey! Give me some of that. Oh, my Lord. Cheers, boys. Everyone. Chingy glasses. Ding! Happy New Year! There we have it, boys. Right, I'm going to crack on with that off stream. That's where things get naughty. In fact, you know what? That'll be on the OnlyFans content. You guys know what I'm on about. Right, it's been a pleasure, lads. Thank you all so much for this stream. I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you for the subs, the bits, the follows, the likes, the everything. It has been unbelievable. I cannot believe we won LFM Pro. I actually cannot believe we've done that. Like, what the hell? Where can I get good setups for free? Go on YouTube. People shout them on YouTube all the time. Or Discord servers. But just type in the car track combo on YouTube and someone might have something. That's the best way to get a nice, good baseline free setup. Or buy them with code UKOG on Go Setups. Right, guys, seriously, thank you all so much. GG's to everyone. GG's. I hope you enjoyed that. Unk has still got it. Somehow. I don't know how, but Unk has still got it. Right. Tomorrow, I'll be doing LMP2 at Spa. So if you guys like some LMP2 action, Spa 4-hour race, then hit up the stream tomorrow. I'll be doing that with Jardia. So I'm going to have to really hope that when he gets back, he carries me hard. And then on the Saturday, I'll be doing the 4-hour special event with Philip Menard in GT3. Not sure what car yet. Probably be Porsche, right? But we're gonna. So basically, we're doing it on the Friday with LMP2, Saturday with GT3. Should be a lot of fun. Hopefully, there's a bit of rain as well. I would like a bit of rain. And yeah, right. That'll do. Take care, guys. Have a good one. You've been awesome. I've been UKOG. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Thank you for watching. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.